Hello, welcome. Welcome. Bishop, welcome. All right. Welcome. All right. Good evening, Sammy. Good evening. Yes, Razak, good evening. Wasai? Whoa, Akwaba. Pacho, one share microphone say, yeah. How to train your employees or your workers. How to train your employees or your your employees. So share it so that some people can know that we are here. Kwaba, it's Saturday. All right. Welcome. Thank you very much. Thank you. Whoa. Thank you very much. Edward, thank you. Kumsen, thank you. Uh, who again? So share so that others will know that we are here. Thank you very much. La. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. We have books here. Streamline. This is perspective, how to develop the mindset to start and build your business. You'll be your Kindle, Amazon. People Ghana so you'll be offering a better baby on our koto. When the most need MV shop. It's a good book. We have resilience. People who easily give up, you don't have to give up quickly like that. You have to keep fighting until you succeed. It's a resilience. It's a good book. Which again, we have unlimited opportunities. We have streamline. This here is about financial education, and you have the other one, African Advantage, as well. So thank you for taking your time to be here. Thank you so much. And on Saturday, and then I watch Anopa Nonkron. Yes, seminar. Ubetimia Bomodian Brebi. Financial intelligence. Intelligence. Ultimately, was they had the intelligence and they were able to catch the thief, which means without the intelligence, you can't catch the one who's stealing from you. You can't stop those who want to harm you, who want to destroy you. Without intelligence, you go unprotected. You don't know what to do. So with intelligence, there's a lot that you can do. So today we want to talk about how to train our workers, how to train the people you work with, whether maybe you are the only employee in the business, how to train you, or maybe you have 2, 3, 400 people, 1,000, whichever number of people that you have working with you. The way I am normal, young Crawford says, yeah, normal, a different kakra. And so I think that one of the main problems that people who open businesses have is how our people work. The way I am Crawford, yeah, Juma. Uti bebre, more my baby, Juma bebre, what to want some tempia. Eh, and Crawford, dear, Omunya Juma, ye, Omopa Juma, Omudia Juma, dear grow, Omoncano cre. Sure, Christ, which now be banner so those are the things that we keep hearing, especially for the Ghanaian worker. And I don't think so much unique with us. I think all human beings everywhere, if they are not trained, they will behave in a particular way. You know, if they are not trained consistently, if they are constantly not trained, they will behave differently. You know, and so when people are complaining, it's legitimate. It's legitimate. But the other thing that they take out is all human beings are trained, conditioned, prepared. You know, you can't demand what you have not trained people of. You know, all of us we reflect our training. Training I want to Juma. You know, so if you have not trained us, then you can expect so much from us. But many times, natural, you know, as natural as human beings are, or so funny panel adwuma nti no ano no nti ɔba na sɛ ɔdi agorɔ a ɔsɛ nkurɔfoɔ yi deɛ ɔmo nnim adwuma yɛ koraa ɔmo yɛ akwadwofoɔ. Yes, she can come. 15-year girl. Yes, she can come. Yes, I'm sure she's in SSS or she's, you know, or completed JSS. Yes, they can come. So long as they can talk and hear what we are going to say, they can come. You know, so how to train your workers is key. The success of your business or the failure, the frustration, will be common. Many times they will depend on one of the key areas is how the people that you employ or the people that work with you, how they behave, how they work. If you have good training manual, if you have a good culture that you have built, you'll be able to build business in spite of all the difficulties, the frustrations, and still have you know, some level of success with less stress. But if you don't train the people, you fail, or you give up, or you say all kind of things. So now, cannot. Training is required. Training before you can get a productive workforce, you must train them. You know, and your regiment in training, they are directly linked to the level of productivity, how the people work. And so if you don't train, then you cannot give us any trouble and tell us all the things that you want to tell us about the Ghanaian worker. You know, so how do you pick them is key. The way you pick the people. I mean, you know the kind of business that you have, whether you are picking people who have higher education or not so much higher education. Is it up to SS level? Is it up to JSS level? Is it up to the university level? What kind of people do you work with? For instance, if you have a mechanic shop, it's likely that most of the people who will come that will be your apprentice or your workers will be people with up to maybe JHS or SHS level. If you're a seamstress, many times the people that come under you, the apprentice or the workers, you know, SHS or JSS level, many times you will not see the university people there. If you have a shop, many of them, not everyone, but many of them will be up to SSS level. So you have to know the kind of people that you want to pick and the kind of training that you have to give to them, the difficulties. You should be able to predict the category, the level of education, the category of people that you're picking, and the problems that you're going to solve. If you don't understand the normal problems that this level of people are going to, bring, then you will not be able to train them to get them to the level where they can work to your expectation. So you have to profile what kind of people do you employ. What is the age limit? Are you employing up to 20 years or maybe 30 years, 40 years? What kind of people? Or employ more free SSR will be on the school. Are they the ones that you're targeting? Or do our year school? Are you 20 or bar with and also you have to know the people you're employing. If you don't get that mix right, especially if you are present and you are managing, or you are employing for managerial position. If you're employing for managerial position, what is the level of education? What is the so-called work experience? Where have they worked? What is the age? And sometimes even what is the gender? Are you focusing? Because let's say you are building a construction company. You're carrying mortar and blocks. Many times you will not get a lot of women there. You're going to be young men. So how do you develop a training manual for a young man who is around 20 years, who has JHS education, how do you train them? Or SHS education, how do you train them? So it depends on the work and and what you have to know. If you're not able to get this one right, you are going to pick people who may not be fit for the position, for the work, for the job that you have. You should be able to profile that this based on my experiences, this kind of work, this kind of business, if I get maybe 80% of the people with this kind of background, it's likely that I can then train them. I can then train them to get. Listen, it's very when people come with something, but they should come with something that is trainable. There are people that you are just trying to train them to fit something that they are not designed to fit. But if you are right with your choices, with how you pick them, you'll be able to get a higher percentage of them who can be trained and work with you for some time. So many times people say that, oh, the work is turnover. It means that how many people stop the work and how quickly did they stop the work? I don't really worry about those kind of things. But one day that's when you get another person, I don't really bother myself. But then you must get the pick right. You should be able to pick them rightly. You should be able to pick them rightly. And you have done the work for a while, you should be able to know this kind of people are able to work to their expectation. Because then when you get the right pick, then you can then train them. No matter the training models that you design, no matter the things that you want to teach them, if they are wrong fit, you will struggle. So it was so be only carry you for na year juma or so was a carry you for more problem here. When no more delay with it is a training at send was training. So be work of uncle for a bro for no crowd monte. And I was sorry now train no man our brofo. So like while you say you money a former into training no crowd the mom on cry brofo your monte. Also sorry I will brofo sa. Tiasembia beka be your monte. And many times business owners they don't even have any training. Oba ya ose kwa adwuma no aba no man study no ahye oba paper hat you say gina ha na twetwe we. And one training into otia na didi na tema no kofi. So but this one has to be intentional. You pick the person, maybe they break CV or something, or somebody introduced them, and you formally say that, okay, you are going to work with me. These are the things that you have to go through. And then you teach them about some of the things that you want to talk about. You teach them. And every now and then, maybe you have to design, say every month I'm going to talk to my, we have a training for the workers, or every 2 weeks, or maybe every 3 months, or maybe even once a year. But people tend to forget. So you as a business leader must have topics that you treat with your team. Don't just say that the Ghanaian worker is not good. Many times when business people are saying the Ghanaian worker is not good, and those who even train, some consultant, expert, wow, we business, no learning baby pain points in the world. One training will be sorry, now the amount will be you have to source them to somebody because you're too busy. The collapse of the business is on these guys. If they don't work well, your business is going to struggle. So make sure that you get the right pick. Make sure that you're able to have some mix, and depending on the kind of work that you have. I think that if the work is not simple, not so much complicated, pick up to SS level, majority of them. If it's a managerial position, you can still train some of them to become leaders, to become managers. If you pick the higher education people, you must have a different training because they come with a lot of English, but the work itself, I will give manager to somebody who delivers, delivers. They are committed to the work. You train them, you equip them, little managerial skills, and they'll be able to work to perfection. But one year now they are doing also an one year interview, not coffee for beats or high school, a church, no money be no the aba. Into no audience are called which my audition is once and was started as a team no bra. And go for what bread no mona no bad no because Muna Tembia Kwan was Ambochi, Kwan was Ambochi. And I'm saying it's difficult for you to train our people, very, very difficult because normal Omode but not also. And nobody never catch you. Would you know or pay visit to quite? Don't forget that. Don't buy and you do money to buy it. Don't know the visit was your beginning. Till the bush of folk to for the way. Wait, the Benabi to kind. Ghana Ghanaian work na unya no when you ho. Sometimes obi okra obi 1 year still na adwen your present. Nti ojaya me money how. Another one is open ko school the next minute. Nti onya sika kakra bia obi okra we interview na was denti na obi to school no so. Sika na any ho nti me sika me sa akọ nursing. So nti akọ nursing nti enya adwuma ni to buy so obi pay sika kakra do da akọ nursing. Opa ban adwuma aye. Don't forget that. Buy adwuma no opa nya wo adwuma no opa. Wo adwuma de na busa for kra dem say adwuma no nya. The other thing is onim say nyame ne man ni nchira onim say adwuma no betima boa no onim say nyame ne bema na nyame nchira ne bema na nya bibi nti no oba no nya adwuma no onim say adwuma na wo ye no mfa hwe mre no. You have to tune that. Onim say adwuma na wo ye no mfa hwe mre no. So you have to tell them that your work is going to progress if your life is going to go forward if you're able to handle the work. Sometimes I ask them, the whole year, how many people now apart from salary now? Many times nobody gives many people money except the work that they do, which means that your finances is going to change. Your financial life is going to improve if you take your work seriously. Now, as simple as this premise is, many of our people who work don't understand this. One yes, I said, and the don't take anything for granted. We say, so idea was Wenima and Yafe also catching. The Onim Quran is still, you have to have training for everybody who joins you. At least training. These are the things that they must know, no matter their level of education, no matter where they have worked. Because there's no guarantee that because they have worked somewhere, they know it. No. You don't, even if they work somewhere, that is somebody's company. This one is your company. You have to have models to say that these are the things that you have to know in this business. And these are the things, these are the expectations. And so they are going to work based on the training you give them and the culture that your business has built. What you allow, what you don't allow, what you encourage, what you don't encourage. So it is key. Now, normally, the baby a year back wedding back naming some ceremony back so party womb. Nti sebe enye ya na pressure nim sa no do no oni ska kura o mai obetima sa kono krom o firi no krom ne ban kran ya e different o woten kran so ne ye wo no kran so o so ye different nyira o so hu and wo ye adwuma na nyina ne betima ka ha but wo ye adwuma na sa no nyina o so pay attention hope will be adwuma about also pay attention. Teach them how to organize themselves and how to keep normal hygiene, especially those around just about 20 years. Teach them how they have to smell good, they have to be clean, they have to keep their hair, how they have to take care of their skin. Those things you need to tell them, especially. Me old banners why you should be a problem, mommy. Move on, no crowd also grab is our problem. So baby, why you no namachiri? So why you namachiri? I grow on this one. Or ya branch or bad about you a job what we say, hold your person they church. So ya Arab neo, I know your trouble. In the other can be on it. What did know? Maybe because I'm a guy. Or no, also no catch them say, what scarecrow even faka crowd wouldn't into me man is kind of me man is kaka. Or about wafa uba. I said, like, oh no, as I'm not catching me, no correct. So as I'm not catching me. All right, so correct. It's not Ghanaian companies that don't pay well. You think American companies pay well? You sit down there, and it's not true. That's an excuse. Though if you think people have money because they travel somewhere, ask them. It's not true. Many of them are supported because of loan. If you had a loan system in Ghana, the person you are paying 700 or 1,000 could easily own a house and could easily get somewhere. If it's not a house on credit, maybe a car. So if they take those things from them somewhere, they also like us. We can do something about what we pay, but it's strictly on currency. It's not that the Ghanaians don't pay well like that. How much is your rent? Many people who receive this, they pay rent 100 Ghana, single room with shared toilet. You think single room in England is how much? Ask those who live there. Single room with shared toilet and share everything. Ask those who live there if it's 100 Ghana a month. It's like comparing and putting a lot of ourselves down all the time. Answer. So do your analysis well, because that is a primary excuse that people give. People want to travel because they want to travel. Okay. They want to travel. I won't buy that. You can do something, you can do better, but I know people who are paid 10,000, 20,000 who still want to travel. So that is not the argument. I will not buy it. Okay, somebody says it's 3 to 700 pounds. Okay, so that is not 100 cities. Single room with shared toilet. So you have to teach them how to handle themselves well. They have to handle themselves well, clean, be neat. A lot of our people are very nice people. Don't take it from us. We are very good people at heart. We are very good people at heart. Most of our workers will not go to work and try to poison the owner or kill or extort. They may take something, but genuinely, many of our people are just good at heart. They only work with what they know. That is the premise. They only work with what they know. Some of our workers, even business owners, can be shouting at them and they will not say anything. You can see it in most workplaces. People open shops, people who work with seamstresses, hairdressers, carpenters, the way they will shout at the people they work with. And the people, many of them will not say anything. Sometimes some of them even make them kneel down, which is for me is wrong, is abusive. But some of them, many of them will just put up with this kind of treatment. So our people genuinely are good people. The lapses is because we many times we are not aware. So I will take it from that position that people are bad. I will say that many things we have to be taught, we have to be exposed, we have to be trained, we have to be taken through a lot of things. So that is one thing that you have to know. Teach them, and you have to teach them how to come to work on time, and take the work seriously. And or bantem, if I say you money be 8 o'clock, so catch us at least we drew about 5 minutes before boy human and the church so you're serious. The other thing is and yes, I'm upon you now the can house how no man with human or my human in here because a human coso are in a coso. So human go up, quack traffic, Mrs. Macaco traffic. Maybe a human dear, but a human on Yaman Kwame dear. Because the whole year, if you put all your salary together and we check what goes to the owner and what comes to everybody that they have paid, it's just about the same. But when there's trouble, you will not be the one who they will hold accountable. I will be the one that they will hold accountable. So basically, even though you work as an employee in the business, you are technically part and owner of the business as well. So that kind of thinking should be made known to them. Into brejumantem, my human here. Then you have to help them to work together. Adwuma na yɛyɛ no ɛnyɛ akansie ɛnyɛ sikan yɛn nyinaa no wo woba adwuma na sɛ biribi ketewa bi na obi kɔ ɛna me so wankasa me ho yɛ ntimi me koraa no ade ne hia na wɔ sɛ ɔka kyerɛ sɛ bɛyɛ adwuma no bɛkɔ so no break communication no so kyerɛ no sɛ adwuma ho adeɛ woba na sɛ obi didi watam koraa na fa to baabi na mo nyina mo nka mo na mo nyɛ adwuma wagye wo boyfriend a ɛnyɛ hwee ɛne ne nka mo because adwuma no sɛ if woba na mo ko a information inflow a ɛbɛ affect biribi a moyɛ wɔ adwuma mu hɔ sɛ mo si dan sɛ mo tɔne nneɛma biribiara a moyɛ bia na ɔsɛ nka bɔ mu yɛ dɛ ɛba ɛni sɛ ɔyɛ wadamfo but woba adwuma mu kɔn adeɛ a ɔsɛ hu sɛ you are nice and you've got to be intentional about it. People are oversensitive. People are very much, what Timmy Wakame one Kasami who ye Ghana Wekan, no Casano, who cry, who you money or the no Casano and Casano to me, than crowd maybe. So, Ufa taxi out there, the ego is high. We are oversensitivity. We are both what to be crowd baby. I can't film the coffee. No so Casano one Casano here. Now, just a minute been to they are sometimes what to come now, pack baby, na security no. No, can't send me with the ash, should you and Nika Cravy or be attack you because of being home. No, your security in Tina Umuno. When him say you man or any here. Now, no, yes, old dreams open and tia, Debbie, but that is the orientation. So you have to help him to say that we work as a team and what you're doing is important. What you're doing is as important as anybody else in the business. It's important. What you wrote, the role that you're playing is as critical to the survival of the business as any other person. So you have to hammer these things constantly. You have to hammer these things constantly. You have to, and they have to learn to speak well of the company that they work with. Ubisa nipa na adwuma we dia ye boss dia ontiti e kura ye kura o akatia no kura anye oba so a no de adwuma no de pema o ma adwuma mu ha you know, you have to train them so that they know how to speak. Because sometimes if you like tomorrow, try it. Go to any company, go to the people they cook food, and just talk to them. Talk to them and just try to say some of these things. You know, they will tell you, few will say anything good about the business that they work with. Many times they will say a lot of wrong things, not because they just want to say them. And every company has wrong things. But you need to tell the people, focus on the good things many times. And when somebody comes here to question a lot of things, say good things. The things that you're happy with the business, say them. Not everything that you tell, you say them to a stranger. Obi twam keke no wato ade ne wona odi nkomo. Adwuma no mu nsɛm ayenye nyina wo pese wo ka kyerɛ nipa. O tibia ma how do tibe bodiam. No, they need to be trained. That listen, once you have worked here for 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, and every little thing you want to say evil thing about the business, that will not make the business progress, because it means that those are, and many times all of them. You go to the police people and ask them if the government is treating them well. You will hear a lot of things. Anywhere that workers are, call Melcom, go be some, call ShopRite, call MTN, and some are better know. Wow, we're about Boninqua, the growth for the business of Moka. And I get to any of the crowd, what they call the $1 crowd, and I say. I think many times is the training. We need to give our people tools. Training is a tool so that they can at least counter some of these things if people ask them. Because ordinarily, when people ask you anything, you would want to pour your frustrations, your stress, your disappointment, your pains to people. But if you're trained, you will not just let everything loose like that. You would want to contain some things. Not everything. You see, I know you bisa mo and just said normal kuna ye nyina no ho na ko ka stranger won share that. So person can be bia na worry am buy my breast how cry no cause me worry my breast bia dabi. And you be an kasa answer with children. I feel we share ni parone no he. So person secret nyina normal frustration nyina person can yes you are not trained. You have to hold some things at least. We are not saying that it's not painful, it's not difficult. We are not saying that you're not disappointed. But when you're trained, you know at what level you have to give which kind of information to who. And there's a customer bar. There was what there. Your honor now cocky can say my chile will be on over there. Call baby. I jumana what time film you film and some. One and some chrono and crofo born in no my oho on our concern. We are say Juman Woguno. I just a more word you want me in training more. To a child called Juma and Crofoye or so cancer if I were Jumano. That is something that you as a business owner you must teach. We need to learn to be grateful for the work that we have. Teach them. Because out of that heart, they will be able to work together and be proud of the work that they have and have proper outlook of life in general. If they are so much negative and wrong, then that is an error. Because many times you see the culture. The productivity from the business is coming from the culture. So if the culture is poisoned, then every other thing will be affected. That's why the customer service is weak. That's why the sales are down, because the people are very much negative and they've not been taught to be grateful and thankful for the work. Once in a while, you get somebody who is exceptional because he came with something. But as a culture, you have to be consistent in training them to be positive, to be optimistic, to be, to say good things. And it does not mean that when you are doing evil, it means that you as a business owner must also make it deliberate. It must also be intentional to build a culture and live up to expectation, go the extra mile, make them feel like they are respected and they encouraged, they are welcome, and they are appreciated in their work. You are working with human beings, not robots, especially if they are Ghanaians. They want to be tagged, they want to be respected, they want to be praised. Ghana they would in any trip from a I'm telling you, no one yabaso. So and also you have to treat them with so much humanity. so much humanity. And you have to also teach them to be grateful and thankful for the work. Even if they are going to work there for one day, they should come with, because when you're sure Christ when you're sure but to do an over nti ɔno no biribi ketewa bi korɔ so na abɔ nsa adwuma no ɔma bi yɛnim sɛ adwuma no yɛyɛ na ɛbɛmɛ na hia anaasɛ ɛbɛmɛ na yɛyɛ ɔnnim ɛne nkurɔfoɔ no bebree no wɔnnim sɛ adwuma no ɔyɛ no ɔnyere no ho nyɛ no sɛ one source of income a bɛtumi aboa no ɔnim sɛ tubɔ sɛ bosome no anaasɛ afe no wɔagya adwuma no wɔyɛ adwuma bɛyɛ 10 wɔnnim sɛ kyerɛ sɛ ne life no ɛbɛka akyi. So you need to teach them this, learn to teach them how to talk well of the business, how to be grateful for the work, and how to speak well of the place that they work. If you don't speak well of the place that you work, it says a lot about you. You have been there for 100 years, you have been there for 10 years, and every day you say you are going, you're not happy with this work. It's a natural thing. Who interview Ghanaian work baby one pay. The upper watching out carbon out the Abisa. Baby will be a one pay. Very few, and they're grateful for the work that they have. So you have to, be consistent and be intentional and teach them, because I think that much of productivity, much of the results, much of the growth will come from this position. If you're able to build a business where the people are very much thankful, grateful, and optimistic and happy to come to work, feel like they are making contribution, then you have a good business culture, and much of the results will come from there. The other one is you have to help them to reduce superstition. Bibia na we de obi na ato aduo na obi na pese oye yedre na obi na yenkɔgye anointing yenkɔgye Yesu mogya gugu bottom on saa no mede ba ɛna nyɛ ɔmo nko a ɔmo adwuma nko na nkɔfo bi susu ayo mo so mo no yɛ prophet na ɔmo nam na ɔmo hyɛ nkɔfo nko. So we have a lot that the workers have a lot that they deal with when they close and they are going home. Even on the street that they are moving. Hey, raba bra nyame aka sɛ me meka bibi nkyerɛ me hwɛ wo mo so amofie no obi anware. Nti I said mami sika be 500 nam fa nkɔpa mo mpa ma na menyi mfiri so. That is the reality. They are dealing with this. Okay? They are dealing with the superstition is very high. So when they come to work, you have to help them to think properly. Say bibia to be an on fan to form kakra no hwehwem. Anya sɛ bibia na we na si na we na to madu na saa to ma no ma no dɔɔso nti ɔba adwuma mu a Yes, but that's true. Yes, a nurse told me she needed work. Yes, I offered her bread job, and she said that was not. Yes, it's because she's not taught. When him say ejuma now the man na nurse na we sebe or no we and yet being cocaine. And so superstition is something that they come up with. That's the culture that we have. We are full of superstition, and so they affect our lifestyle. Even a doctor for superstition is very high. There is difference between who practice or religion and what they some local remedium. Into by Jumana was so bad they come back, and I don't know into by Jumamu on Pesopatonema. You have to expunge those things from their mind. You have to help them that this is work. We have structures here, we have systems here. Men fast as some of my baby. With the Okofia bit my coils, how no man. We are here, you found hospital, you go to him, and you bought something. Tia we are, Professor hospital. At least she be visa for a Dubiano moon in the house. And can't and I made the make a hack of bomb pie mammy. And be a mammy found book of you. Sound. So the sound of money in our soul problem. Because we need some of my way. Critical decisions I was taking. What the choose when they take. Because I maybe almost says yet. Now, and Corano not to one or more corrections with Momo. More profit to be afraid as you man one hey be you my dinner and say because we'll be baby. Most of to answer Muna Moody. What turn about Quana market? Pocrono. Nanipa who has all but there was so much they will call some prophet or some magician somewhere to so that is what they come with. And I think that when they come with a lot of these things, their mind, they are not straight in their thoughts. And which means that all the decisions that they are making, many of the decisions that they are making at the workplace, they are not informed. And if they are not informed, you are going to struggle. Can you imagine a project manager on your site who's looking for somebody to project when something is going to crash? Instead of them to use the normal approach that we used to build, he's looking for some magic. So you help them. I really send them through a lot of those trainings so that when they come here, you have to think straight. You have to think sound. You have to think straight. If your workers are not sound and they are following magic and magicians and prophets and malams before their life will go forward, your business will struggle. So you handle superstition. They can go to church, no problem, but help them to think straight. The other day, somebody had gone for some bank or somewhere, some red strip that she had put on her hand because it's for protection. I say your wisdom is your protection. If you're foolish, you will die. This string that they have put on your head, they don't mean anything because I don't have anything on my head. You just make critical decisions. If you're crossing the road, look left and right, look again. If you're eating, check well again. If somebody calls you for anything, verify. Those things will protect you. Wisdom is for protection, not strength. But our people, that is the normal. And I don't blame them because everywhere around them, they are being pumped with this. So when they come to work, they don't come with their mind. They come with their beliefs, with their religious beliefs, That is, so you help them that here, you also use wiping at the edge. You use wiping. No problem. I won't pay the Tony at the actually. No more chrono. We are morning devotion. We are canocre. Some part no. So canocre now do ye. And yes, obey a morning devotion. We are what is Cadimico. That is a 1 month pie crank. So you have to help them because they will pray and still take something. Because for them, it's a whole different. So you help them to think differently. And that side, you help them to think differently. But that is very, very much key. You have to help your people to think properly. And that is critical thinking. So you teach them critical thinking. You teach your workers critical thinking. You teach them how things are structured. You teach them to understand the word from a system position. So it's a lot of things they can ask critical questions and break things down. So when there's a problem, they can trace it. And that's why you have to constantly tell them. This one you have to constantly tell them. Don't overlook it. And when you employ any first person, anybody that you employ, they are coming with a lot of these errors. So it's in full gear in the culture. I can tell you, you have to train them. That's why many of our businesses collapse. And even the business people themselves, many of our business shops owners, and the business is just a religious entity. They make them go to fasting at the business place, pray and all those constantly, instead of them teaching them the basic principles of organization, of management, so that the business can do well. They don't teach them anything. It's just superstition. Somebody is witch, somebody is a wizard, somebody is anointing oil, anointing water, prayer. So the business owner himself is surrounded by prophets and malams. So it's difficult for them to do well. It's a business. So if you yourself, you have this difficulty, your business is going to struggle. Because everything, you are not responsible. And I say that anybody that we employ, they come with this. Whether they have finished university or they have not gone anywhere. They are coming with a lot of superstition. They are looking for anointing water, anointing oil, banners, stickers. That is our culture. So they come with that. And the more they come with that, the more you forget that you are responsible for the structures that run the business. So if you don't train them to reduce it, I don't think that you can take them out. But I think that you have to help them to have different outlook of life so that they can think. So that they can think and so that they can follow the processes. One of the reasons we find it difficult to follow protocols and processes is because we cannot think in terms of processes and protocols. We think in terms of religion and superstition. So that is one element that we have to send them through. Train them. They will say that my boss they won't pay me so much. My boss they won't pay kura. Miss won't pay. But we na bokrono ame won't pay. What have you? Won't pay. We have a boy. No. Prayer must be seen in your character. So if you say that you are a Christian, no problem. But we don't want to hear it from your mouth. We want to see it in your actions. In your actions. And those who are working and reading Bible, sack them. You didn't come here to read Bible. You came here to work. Read the Bible at home. Use it to change your life. Let's see it. Let your life be the Bible that people read. So you help them to think like that. You help them to think rightly, because if you don't do well, many times it's not the devil. It's a lot of these things that you didn't put in place. this. And many businesses struggle because of the way the workers work. And they work that because of the training that you have given them, how you pick them. So your training protocols are very much important. And I can guarantee you may not see change in one day, but if you put these structures in place and you continue to train, you will see significant improvement. You will see serious improvement. So it's like that when other people come in and they misbehave, you see that they are not comfortable, they will not stay, they will go out. They will stop the work because they see that the culture is buoyant, the culture, the system is robust. So when they fall, when they come and they want to misbehave, and many times when you pick any new person, I can predict the behavior of almost every new person that you pick because it's in the culture. About the human being, about reaching on all the because when this we are only back at 10 times still don't hold him. So was not going to buy any hope him. So you need to teach them not to steal. Teach them how to organize their money as well. How much are they using for transport? How much are they using for food? How much are they saving? You should pay attention. So if the person is staying very far and is spending a lot on transport, even if the person is honest, they will not be happy because then they will not save anything. So help them. So if you are very close to this place, then put them where their transport is okay. And look at where they sleep. Some of them, if you can help them to get decent places to sleep, it's part of the work that you have to do. Some of them you have to help them with rent, go ahead and help them with rent. But those should not replace how they respond to how you treat them. They can respond anyhow. Those that you treat well, some of them can still, but those should not stop you from having a structure that you see that somebody is very good or they want to work, but they don't have it in the same place, or they live very far. Can you bring them close to the work? It helps, and they read you. One of the things that they see is your humanity, your heart, your gentleness, your acceptance, your cooperation, your respect for them. It works more than any other. And they should also know that you are not walkover. You can be sweet, but they don't have to cross these marks. If they cross, you have to be a leader. You have to tell them that this one is wrong. These are the things that if you do them well, you will build team who will work with their heart. And whether you are present or you're absent, they will work and you'll be glad, you'll be happy. So teach them about money so that they'll be able to handle their finances well. Many of them, the only thing they know about money is they get money, they buy MTN mobile, MTN credit, they eat food, they dress, that's all. They don't know that they have to keep money. And they can also start to do something with the money that they save somewhere. So that they don't just only live on the salary. So these are things that we teach them, especially those who stay more than 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years with you. You help them to see the world differently. If there is any other thing that you can do extra for those who are very good, you do it for them. Those who are very good with you, you help them to get lessen their burdens as well. And teach them a lot of the things about the business. To be good salespeople, great customer service. If you are producing the technical things, you have to help them to teach them. You are always and must have structure where somebody else is always understanding the next one. In this Obijaya, the system is still strong. So Obijaya, it doesn't shake anything. Obijaya, it doesn't shake anything. So my name is Obinako. Today we are talking about how to train the workers, and I'm saying that it's not just the technical things that you train them. You train them on almost a lot of other things, and no assumption, no excuse. You have to help them to think. And I personally don't think that if you want any worker to work with their heart, it's not. You have to have structures for them, and you have to also help them to at least study, learn, have access to better knowledge so that they can improve. Not because everything that you teach them, if it's only just about the work, they also have life that they live. They have life that they live. So we help them how to live life as well. They are not robots. They are not animals. They are human beings. They have families. Some of them would want to marry, have children, have decent house, decent place to live, build family. This is how you teach them. You teach them the things that you also know. It is very important that you say that, oh, they work with me, it is their private life, it's not their private life. If they are sick and you have to, your workers should be able to have problems and tell you. They have difficulties at home, they have health issues, they have family issues, they should be able to tell you. They struggle with something. Sometimes even how they choose their boyfriends and their girlfriends, you bring them out and you discuss them. You may say something that will save them, help them to make right decisions and choices. It is very, 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 very key. Very, very much important that it's holistic. It is holistic. It is holistic. Don't just act as if the same people that you see today, of them will just work with you for 2 years, 3 years. They will move somewhere. They will go through 10 years down the line. Would they be happy to walk back to you and greet you? Or they will bypass you? Those are the things that you think. They will come in as security today. Tomorrow they could be the president. And they should be happy to see you and embrace you. Run somewhere and come and embrace you and greet you because you are good to them. I think that is it. So the business we have is a platform that you can also use to help people to see life. So you train beyond just using them to make money. You train beyond just them working for you. You train them to have proper understanding of life. As well. So my name is Obeda. Today we are talking about how to train your workers. And because most people talk so much, and I can't afford it, and I can't afford it, you also training will be a training. Because you are not a leader. Once you open a business, you employ people, you have become a leader. And leaders must know that life is precious. And people should be inspired to follow you, not be forced. They should be inspired to follow you. They should be inspired to follow you, not by force, not by insult. People, if you want to get the attention of people, pay attention to what is important to them, and they will listen to you. Everybody on what is important to you. If you pay attention to what is important to somebody, they will pay attention to you. You don't understand them. You yourself, you don't even understand what you're doing. So you just think that, to go to the big to be an person, no, you don't need that. If the person is no good, take them out. Bring somebody that when you say something, they will listen and work with you. You should not be frustrated all the time working with people and fighting them. No, it means that something is not right. It should be smooth. It should be seamless. Once in a while, there will be a hiccup. But many times when you're working with people, it should not be a struggle. If it's so much struggle, it means it's a wrong fit. It is a wrong fit. You didn't pick rightly. You didn't train them well. If your worker does not respect you, have no regards for you, you have to have a plan to take them out. You cannot employ and pay somebody who wants to talk to you anyhow. He doesn't belong there. He belongs to another company, not you. It means you're not able to lead them well. And it's okay if they don't want to work with you. But so long as they accept to work with you, they must be on the same page with the rest of the team. And they must be happy to work together. It's dangerous to have a team who cannot agree to work together. And it's better that you see a team that is not able to agree to work together. One person will beat that team easily. But one person can never challenge or compete with a team that is on the same page, that agrees. So long as you become part of this team, the only reason is there's a common vision. We come together to do this. And once we have come together and we are doing this, then our success will be exponential. And is not part of the team. You have to take him out. That's cancerous. It's a cancerous cell. It will destroy the other ones that are healthy. So take that one out so that you can build the rest. Always. If somebody is so much aggressive and disrespectful, and when you say one, they are saying two, take that person out so that you can build a strong team, so they can train. You need that. Not because they have to do yes, madam. No. They are human beings, but listen, if I respect you, you must respect me. I show you respect, you want to be disrespectful. No, because respect actually is air, it's oxygen to the relationship. So you work with me, no problem. But you need to know that this one you cannot cross. So it is key. Train them every day, every month. Train them, expose them to different things, and have some trust for them as well. Don't constantly be looking for something that they are doing wrongly. You are doubting everything that they do. You are trying to look beneath. If they are stealing, they are cheating. It is normal, but look at it. People will many times people will live up to the expectations that you give them. If they know that you have confidence in them, they would want to mark you. Live up to that. If they know that everything that they do, you don't trust them, it drains them, especially those who are good. Who said when you need a nation, because who has a copy of the women be our own running out. Miss Anybody is one in a shame. Why? Because they have values, they have standards. So my name is Obedako. Please share so that people who need this, because a lot of people who have opened businesses in our country have no clue how to manage a team, how to build their workers. So every day they are fighting and talking negatively and saying all kind of things. And the same Ghanaians can go somewhere and work as well. It is a training. It is the training. So you don't expect much from the people that you have not trained. People will live up to the expectation that you give them. You have to send them through a lot of protocols. You have to design it. Don't let any consultant somewhere come and design it for you. If you have 100 workers, 200 workers, 1,000 workers, you have to pay attention. How many times the protocol, those days, the training manuals they break, they are from England, America. I'm telling you. Look at the multinationals. When you go to their business areas, look at the disrespectfulness. Look at the quality of customer service they give us. And all these businesses have a lot of consultants that they train them because they are not able to get to the soul of our people. The training that they're giving to them is from some place that really our people don't understand. A lot of these multinationals, look at how they serve. You will know that they are not being trained. But the training that will bring the best in our people must not come from those areas because our difficulties, our challenges, our conception, our beliefs are different. So you must design something here that will bring the best out of them so that they can drink. Because their difficulties are not our difficulties many times. So training is key. One way you have to have. And I think one of the things that helped us is we started to do this right from day one. We major on training. We major on training. Sometimes we even give them topics to go and research and come and present them to us. We major. So they developed in knowledge. They developed. And so and it's easy for you to have the people that you have developed work well. Because the people will perform according to the level of their development. They work in the business according to the level of their development. So if they are not developed themselves, if you are not driven, then you don't. So you need to lift them to a stage where they are so much happy to become better. You need to do that. And I think once you get to that stage, you see that thing was starting. So you can join us. I share the link. You can join us. And if you have something to say, you can say then. My name is Kopno Bendako. What is the English for it? My name is Kopno Bendako. Yes, today we are talking about training your workers or employees, and you need to do this constantly. You need to do this constantly. If you're not doing it, the results you are getting in the business is directly linked to the kind of exposure that the workers have. Who else? For the but could it be that you also have something that you are not paying attention to? There are some primary things that you may not be paying attention to. And maybe once you start to pay attention to these things, you will start to get the best out of that team. You will start to get the best out of that team. Because if your team is not strong, growth is a direct team effort. The business is going to grow, it's not going to grow until there is a team. The business is going to struggle until you have a team. You cannot do everything alone. It's a lie. There's no great business that has one employee. By all means, there will be more than one person. So you can't do everything by yourself. And so if you are going to grow with employees, it means that you must have a way to train them to be the best. And you have to know the background that they are coming from, the difficulties that they are coming from, the things that they deal with. You have to understand. Now, if you mean you have been saying, oh, they will know, and be an audio profile any time. Oh, to the be a your boys here, but now your street is way of insurance and then I'm boy, you move for trotro, still a man up type and pain and the shoe no church and shoe no in chain crash. What the trotro no force on his own chase suit. We shall not comfort. Obasu and our couple for sa. It is which my journey. It is once you start to bring the humanity, bring the respect, bring the let anybody who works with you, let them feel. So and also here, So I want to say thank you for picking this. Gaza.
Boss.
Yes, sir.
Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
The assembly in Anna Wakano. That was a mission. The Bia, the Fofron and Brian. My shooting for your dimpa. A man I did that was. Among what then, no pug, we are not near me now. Cause of why say, energy home, energy program home, Bia. Now, come ourselves, no. The same way they say, I can be Kwama, Arab for. Same with power can so much TV I can be a papa boss. A big treatment, boring. As a boss of a company, in fact, a big treatment, in fact, listening now boils down to training our kind. But be a human, all right, so your money, so Nisa answer, okay. So, Philip for Nippon or me, a human, no, what the beyond. I send home call by Bina complaining bullying. Me come from my company. Now, yes, supervisor of Morocco. I quite will be a crown and say, who did you say, Boston Bape, Albab? No person with Joe, now for your human. It's a tap on answer. Answer. I don't know anyway. Yeah, what time my dear you are home. Now break time class I'm in my home. I say, Alabama number. Now I said, men call you man. And I boss up Boban out to what? Say, there be the year you master. Now post all crown. Only a year in Jabia or post all the crowd within the parcel. Now, say, then 20 years in sister or dear to one, or be a worker be a gun. So I suffered the sense, say, one person there be a Yamonamu or no Yamonamu. Now, someone can say, someone say, now when now I like it, so training both Jumagano and then in supervisor and then Omunidi so. Once someone can, and then I try to say, Munina like in some Amukan. And the training is very key. Very key. Now, what a house worker, what employee, I can player. I'm a Nina Abwa and Pepe. Fantastic. And see, did you say, the dear channel, before BF is here. Now, yes, so, yeah, I hear you woman. Kitchen on someone that be a can. Employee will bring 90%. You send a doing someone on Capapada because that be because there be a just on treatment and go ye, but you say, no, or what's a narrative, not particular amendment. What's a sound? Yeah, my own say. Nina, this year, you need to know, yes, sir. You see, I had some kind of idea. This a put it in perspective now. It's higher. And see, with the many badges are around for meeting or maybe remember our badges are training with
for me, Jerome.
Because was almost like it, sending me almost like it. Teach domestic workers or no more Germano. A beam do more very appalling situation, and yet or bed dresser come and then a house help no di na chi no na ne ho say popular so one man ni na free set onim say ni pa kwa wosom no so no so ye yeah boss ni bi obi mo like omo detach omo ho efi omo workers no ono person look nice na loggers na dey life ni bibia on fa ho be na wati ma ho say men pesika no ko na emo manipa so hia no kre obi manipa ma sia atine ma bia so pa ma wasesa ne obi no bitum fa ma dwuma ho okay so manya positive vibe pa ma
That's right.
ya me sure boss onya okese
That's it. Now say that say.
Africa dignity no e wa
Yes.
Montana travel kuno so aba
African advantage, yes, if I want to.
I'm say ba kumbi dignity I'm say
Dignity.
Africa dignity you know apart from advantage what the ba kumbi about three na your white
A self investment, yes.
I know what one
And if I said if you were to like a Kindle and a printing within the month, they bet when you print.
okay my son will be sick as I want thought the ni na amre me nti
Wow.
me o be on be flow what na Sunday so on be okay whatever.
Thank you. And now we are so a seminar na yeah so Saturday yeah seminar no untimi makura na mo bi sumra o betie bi
yeah no am can say mo nipa me no kuma ase a
yes
mo ababi
that's right
mo twa mo no mo ababi na ase mo ababi because yeah nyanim di we ya ye ntimi chichire ma no ndi we na be boy mani age papa so be ko in fact me tie no over and over ma sama nipa be ye boto ba ko.
Thank you.
Boss, fantastic. When you are
yes, sir. Because that's it.
Mr. Boss.
All right. Also for Kaza. Okay. Also for the Kaza.
Mr. Obin.
Yes, sir.
Really, I sit down, Kwani, me deva ma.
Hey.
Oboa me pa, oboa me no ma be brasa sa ma bravo.
Sir.
Yeah, me started to watch pa ye be 2 years in the bia me boy chire sa.
Wow.
Yeah, and nipa ba kun so me sa da na sense ye jo Canada. Me get a number free no. With me nya time ne me bon komo last week on me bon komo almost 5 hours ni na phone.
Hey.
Mosa
yes.
Me two chairman pa nyame hira no pa so ne na da age ne bibia bibi onya time to me bon komo about business about normal pese ye tutu normal pese ye de tutu me kire no me de no so a kire me de onya abo kire ma me kire me nsemu pa kire me no ma mu ye ti brajo me da se pa
ofajo ye da se
ena program no so enya nipa miensa mpese o me de o mo ba na ba ko na me se me chia program no ma say chia ka iska me wo ha no asa frame me say na baby amede na me se hwe o pe baby ada wani mbreye me tama me ba me tu kwan me ba bo chire ne na me yi no ma o habo me nim time ai bia me yi ne be na ya me si ma homache be 12 me be do circle na me support ne bibia hye bag ne ma dware na me to aso akọ
utia me boa na utia
saka biem
na utia sake bathroom na wona
na bathroom na wona ma dware ho me support ne bibia hye mu ho na me to aso akọ ti me say o mu nyina Afrikuma se na eba ti me say o mu duru ha o mu so ndware ho no na o mu to aso o mu bra program o free wa na o mu say eba Kumasi.
That's right.
Nya afi na ope baby ada. Ko jinim bi na the most important thing.
That's right.
Yeah. All right. Inti we dey asedan ko na wo mti. Mr. Obin, the be the amount for beba. The amount for beba.
Sir.
Yeah, the beba.
Yeah, that's it.
That Miss me dance pa.
You. Oh, that's a Beneza. Okay. Also for uni kasa. Mr. Network metiko.
Yes, sir. Mr. Obin, Wajo.
Ofa bejozo.
Na misanzu tiati obi bia wo platform.
Yes, sir.
The red that was in Sunni my pa. Oh, yeah, my. Now,
Yes.
seminar, I think, you try and see a dear man for it. Now, me
Yes,
when
sir.
he say, Obi, be a this is the time, I was so proven at least. Yeah, in idea who give me about seminar, and now so who is any away, and yet I did be an hour taking them mum. Yes, yet, you buy a same crime and you because of course, you no more. It
Yes,
will
sir.
be our Hanuma will be our own register for 700. Let's say, register now. Wasan so apɛ amanfoɔ ayɛ dɛn aka ho ama wɔn aba ama no ayɛ kamakamakamakama na yɛhwɛ o program ne o topic a wɔde baa ne a ɛyɛ very ayi paa ɛyɛ kama because wohwɛ Ghana hanom a ɛyɛ one thing sɛ wobɛbie business ɛna another thing nso sɛ wobɛmanage no because a lot of businesses no yi a wohwɛ businesses a amanfoɔ bɛbie na at the end of the year no yɛka sɛ yɛkɔ akɔ value ne ahwɛ neɛ atumi agyina ne nea agu a most of times ne nea agu no ɛyɛ more than neɛ ɛnya yɛ dɛ ɛngu yɛ nti no yɛhu ne sɛ these are the factors a ama businesses ne bebree dɛ ɛcollapse because Ghana ha yɛwɔ businesses bi wɔ hɔnom a woyɛ a wotumi sɛ business no yɛ good but nipa no because of some skills ne knowledge bi a wonni nti no wɔbɛka sɛ business no nyɛ
That's right.
yɛhɛ topic a wɔde baa deɛ a mekae na me ne me bra baako yɛ adwuma wɔ Kumase na wabie school nti saa tam na mewɔ na ɔfrɛ sɛ membra mbɛboa no baa mebaeɛ no wohwɛ the kind of management na ɔpɔtee no a ɛmboa nti no workers no obiara ba a wakyɛ abɛɛ 3 months na wasan dɛn wakɔ because manager nankasa no n'anim kasa nyɛ how a ɔne parents ne nkwalaa no awofoɔ no bɛkasa no nyɛ ɔbɛha na wɔayi no ba because nipa no a na ɔda ano no na ɔnni training ɔnni skills biara a ɔde bɛmanage saa business wei nti no knowledge no deɛ critical nti sɛ yɛayɛ ready sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛdi yie wɔ Ghana hanom na yɛtumi ma yɛabrabɔ yɛ kama deɛ a I think sɛ wɔ sɛ yɛ seeking for knowledge adeɛ a woyɛ yi baabi ɔmo tua sika na ɔmo agye adeɛ baa wɔyɛ free woka sɛ yɛnya obi a yɛmfa no yɛfɛ register no for seminar yɛankasa ma hyɛ dade atom wo a wopɛ sɛ wokɔ no bra me ama sponsor no makɔ meka nkurɔfoɔ to bi mehyɛ da frɛ ɔmo sɛ Saturday ɔmo ma yɛnkɔ na mɛ sponsor ɔmo ayɛ yia baako sɛ ooo mekɔ ayie bi ayie critical bi ntini nyɛ adeɛ a metumi agya hɔ akɔ na baako nso sɛ ɔno nso kyɛ sɛ n'ani abere a wɔkyerɛ no papers wɔakyerɛ papers wɔyɛ degree yɛhu hwee wɔyɛ masters yɛhu hwee baabi yɛnkɔgye knowledge no wokɔkyerɛ wo paper Saturday ne Sunday at the end of the day
Oh, yes.
ɛbɔ ɛsrɛsrɛ sika but wokyerɛ ɔmo ɛkwan a ɔmbɛfa so a ɛbɛboa wɔn no a ɔmo mpɛ sɛ ɔmo yɛ dɛ ɔmo yɛ ɔmo a ɔmo awie school a ɔmo aba this year yɛ SHS wei ɛnna bebree bɛhɛ na wei maame ɔsɛ pɛ adwuma ma me ba tibie ne ɛho nkeka ho wohwɛ ɔmo age ne ne nneɛma a yɛsua wɔ hɔnom na sɛ yɛma ɔmo bi sɛ ɔmo apply a ɔmo fee sɛ bi a wanya sika bi na wompɛ sɛ wobɛfie ɔmo anaasɛ like ɔmo pɛ comfortable life ebi ɔba adwuma no very comfortable ɔte office anaasɛ ɔdrɛse kama but hɔ no koraa mpo na mfa sika mba te sɛ wobɛkɔ out akɔ dɛ akɔ ho so young guy bi ka kyerɛ me sɛ ɔpɛ adwuma yɛ na me sɛ menni adwuma but ɔno ankasa hwɛ no area hɔ no opportunity bi a ɔno ahu ne sɛ ɔbɛtumi ayɛ anaasɛ adeɛ bi a ɔpɛ sɛ ɔyɛ no na memboa no na yɛnyɛ saa deɛ ɛna ɔsɛ ɔpɛ sɛ nkɔyɛ mobile money na ɔtɔn phones accessories ɛwɔ hɔ ɛna me sɛ well ɛyɛ good nti no wɔnhwɛ area hɔ nom sɛ ɔbɛnya joint bi a ɔbɛtumi ama yɛ start saa adeɛ no a ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ ɔno wɔnya bi na me sɛ well ɛno koraa no sɛ yɛanya joint no a with phones accessories na ɔbɛtumi ɛde akyini at the end of the day no obi bɛnya bi ɛna ɛno koraa no wobɛtumi arete more customers until sɛ wobɛnya joint no na nya skills bi ne ɛho nkeka ho nti sɛ ebi a yɛde sika no ma ɔhyɛ mu a nyɛ adeɛ a ɛbɛkɔ akɔhyɛ mekaa saa nneɛma sɛ yɛ asɛm no ɔno na ɔnkɔ nante awiam ɛnyɛ adwuma asɛ sɛ adwuma no
when you're serious.
na wasɛ ne adwuma a wɔyɛ Saturday nso yɛbɛba
Yes, sir.
ɛde bɛsi ha
Yeah, that's it. Okay, boss. Thank you. All right. Okay. Yao Kaza.
Legend.
Mm-hmm.
Nimdifoɔ saa yɛda ase na menhyira wo in fact yɛhyia sɛ yɛayɛ a woma me boto ɛyɛ a na ma yɛ mmerɛ tie saa me se well wonya wei mu nyinaa free information wei mu nyinaa free na yɛka sɛ tua 300 cedis na bra bɛgye in-person education na sanya network na build your connections na fa kɔyɛ wo business a woma excuse a na kyerɛ sɛ wo naa no sɛdeɛ boss kaeɛ no nneɛma bebree na ayɛ ntentan ayɛ metrics ɛna egu yɛ tirim ɛna yɛaka mu nti na kyerɛ sɛ wo na wohyɛ the core the middle of that metrics nti wo no na wobɛ chance watu wei nyinaa no meka no sɛ ne tɔfa mbom ne sɛ you have no excuse to miss this program because me send a message say uko program wey na give me my response me hu say wo be kwa na say wo nko na ma hu say me ps kana so sure I will. These are the responses that we want. I will go ha wo be send the message for a reply for our own family. I don't know. Obi bisa me wo ba bi say Jane yebeya yebema omo maka eba ne superstition a ti an ye hu say wiase no ye knowledge and ye de bobra ye knowledge and ye de bibia ye take decisions information na wo no ye corrupt untumi take any accurate decisions. You make mistakes throughout and you will blame bonsam sa and you will never get, no matter how well you pray, it will not work. Enti die ne yebetumi aya omo a yenim se ye de esisi an ye ni so tete yi ana sa tete ye ba omo wo mu a omo ben ya ye pese ye yi omu free mu ya omo nso san fight ye no die ne yebe ya yebetumi ayi omo free. And I'm yet to answer that question. Me dwen ho ni say tough one, but yeah be if your boss nso wo kasa mu no na ubetumi aboa ya na wayi ano amai but no mention no and I say person yi ano sisi ade ana
Baby, so we dey question media.
You be jama in case say o ye lectures no na from anaja egba mu na me yes say we yi ano but ya adwen kra na enko ho and then somehow we can in fact yeah me bisa me ho say all these things na use ano yes sure pa say the call ba bi anka me aka knowledge na ye nya wo ho no boss is priceless. Na me te hana me jot points me trust happy with me try na maybe try next no na me refi because another superior one so abeto nti anything e ho a videos me to koye me bo replace goes what ho na was re no be we just that way other psychosis be na but boy you know what you are listening to. Now okay send you say in training your workers no boss training na hu hia o hu hia pa they say bibie no ho bi atumi aye wo yasi mu aya training you say talent ye dey wo Messi nyo no kwa na nim bobo Messi Ronaldo omu training je obi a obobo wo yasi bia opa dia chinye o dia kona kwa Ronaldo o training je obi a they can't training doctors they train no more so much me I say but the ban business need these things are you say I know can training workers but me here no general crowd About the business a yɛpɛ ɛna yɛdwen sɛ ɛyɛ honhom anaasɛ ɛyɛ yɛ nyame aka ɛna ɛbɛba mu nti wobɛkɔ akɔtena hɔ na wobɔ mpaeɛ wie no a wo customer ba kora wahu na ɛbɛfa. It's impossible. Akwa bi kan ɔsɛ impossible. Nti sɛdeɛ ɛno teɛ no saa pɛpɛpɛ na workers nso wantrain wɔn a the same results na wobɛnya. Na nkurɔfoɔ bi wɔ hɔ a masɛdi ahu deɛ ɔreyɛ no mfa wo nso wokyerɛ no sɛ deɛ wɔreyɛ no nyɛ adwuma nti ɔnyɛ no kwan foforɔ sɛ no still ogyina baabi ogyina na saa deɛ no menim term a mede bɛ describe no ebi a gye sɛ yɛyɛ ayɛ kwan no bi ma nti woka sɛ we shouldn't take anything for granted. Don't assume. My lecture about say assumptions are dangerous. I say assuming air resistance is equal to 0. Now maybe I say, how can I assume air resistance is equal to 0? Any can plane your engine to me the idea. Don't assume that your workers know something. May assume because assumptions are dangerous. Assuming what the FBB as a whole, we say problem be bad action. Unim so unim kurana sai kan kire no. And it's very 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 important. And in fact, o messages ni kura no more na yegu so tie no kaakaye boy en kaye say no this is how I no you say ni say and no mum can do always no wadwene ye fresh. It goes back to say men dwen say susu say wonim nti won kire no. Because there's no guarantee that they know what you want them to know. Another point be come in fact maybe I say me more tilted to the superstition side because boss prior crop who can say the productivity from the business will come from the culture, and so make sure the culture is not poisoned. What can poison the culture? Culture, you say a way of life of a group of people. Workers are a group and they have a common aim. So on sales. So their way of life, if it's poisoned, it means the result is going to be poisoned. Poisoned result is no result. And here no open it. Na me obi gina phone so na okoto phone or shop. Ghana na wura hɔ no na asɛ onim phone kora ɔpɛ nti ɔpɛ sɛ a sales executive na ɔhɔ no ɔbɛboa na ɔbɛguide no na wama na yi phone sɛ me nyansa mu no deɛ madwen mu no minim sɛ obi ba sɛ ɔbɛtɔ adeɛ na oni idea or knowledge of what he or she wants ɛhɔ no is the best opportunity for you to give them product a wopɛ ya ne boɔ wɔ soro ana sɛ wobɛnya wo profit yie wobɛyɛ sales na ama no because ɔmo ba no ɔmo yɛ specific a ɛno no wonni control bebree ha no wagya mu ama wo na ɔne nipa ne di nkɔmɔ abaya ne di nkɔmɔ saa dasɛ ne gyina so bɛyɛ 10 minutes afei the girl no koraa obisa no question a me deɛ mabrɛ and I'm say what did I hear the person say was who abrɛ na I'm say ɛnyɛ ɔno na ɔtɔn phone ɔsɛ and I'm say woyɛ sure me boss wɔ hɔ ɔsɛ dabi me boss ni ha I'm say Mr. Obin sɛ mo kan oyɛ training no ɔba nyinaa nyame hyira na ma nipa yɛ ɔdefoɔ ɔbrɛ adwuma deɛ mfa bi nka ho no ɛno na adidi ne tirim saa nti ogyina hɔ no wogyina hɔ mebisa no sɛ time bɛ na ɔhyɛ ase gyina hɔ ɔsɛ anɔpa ne ayɛ kasa na abɔ 11 a.m. but metumi agyina me nan so anɔpa 7 a.m. to 6 p.m. no complain saa nipa bi sɛ nso saa pɛ visa ne nyinaa no na ɛde ba back to the point sɛ woka sɛ nneɛma egu yɛn so no dɔɔso nti don't assume that they will perform. You have to hit hammer but it's all for the nti ɛhɔ nso na deɛ mɛka wɔ hɔ no boss woka sɛ bi mpɛ sɛ wosi so bi n'enyim ebi ame na amanti ne yie mete sɛ ebi ɛnyɛ no ebi ame na amanti nti ɛmfa ne sɛ me na amanti o say if they read Bible at work sack them ɛna later wobɛka bibi sɛ let your life be the Bible that others will read. And then you sure say me the pa, but the other one, no boss, but your son now can ya.
Yeah. We didn't come to read, but
Okay,
we came to.
okay, good. Because boss, no cranny say, you can't Bible no cry what you know, so I don't know near before the or coffee. It's now you made the pastor all the tools to say, let your life be the Bible that others will read. Oh, the old no na man for better so the abobra. I say, aya, you mean baby, you see, your religion free because the core values no is missing. We are praying, but we call from her and yet, your Bible page you see, your jam empire board, me say my job, but main values na kosro, me do nipa chen said your name, me member hano. Me can okore me sisi ya ntrop hansa me twa ntrop a oboa unyame me ka kyerɛw so wo na mama diano kwa me ka kyerɛw gya diano no ma but first no na ye see diplomatic ye brofo hunu ye diplomatic ya you will say it as it is but ni na na information nti a me say asori bi e chen we ya sa asori me nima de kro mo kyerɛw ho platform ni so no bi ja ne girlfriends 3 eti boss that's it. Na mahu sɛ mpanimfoɔ gyina akyire. Ma memfa nsi ha na mpanimfoɔ nso ntoa so. Nyame nhyira wo bebree.
That's it.
Wobɛte me nka ɔkyena na ɔmo a yɛde ɔmo ba no na yɛho deɛ ɛbɛyɛ wɔ hɔ no. Nyame nhyira wo.
Okay. Diana Kasa. Diana Kasa. Okay, Kasa. On mute. You're on mute.
No, I'm trying to.
Okay.
Okay. Pamucho, when is my first time I may join in be a me observe kakra. Maybe next time na ma contributing Pamucho.
All right. Thank you. Okay. Auntie Tilly Kasa.
Yo, mpacha mechiacha obi a busuafo.
Also.
Yo.
Auntie Tilly.
Na me die na say mi gusunu product kasa. Product no mutumi kasa no no mo kasa. Na obi bia Martin akwa abakojo. No mo nyina akwa aba. Abusuafo. Na die wo mo ne say obi bia me ne no be kasa no. So far na me say nipa 6. Na obi aka ya obi biara mene na kasa asɛm na me ba bɛka na mahwɛ sɛ ɔmo maka me yakora nka menka mɛtwɛn kakra menka maybe next time no onu akɔso a ɔmtumi twɛn menka mɛka yo mɛka obi ase sɛ wɔne obi a kasa enipa ne tumi hunu sɛ biribi asesa wɔ n'anim obi bia me ne na kasa bi akasa ase na ɔmo kasa no masan aka sɛ asɛ deɛ humbleness bi aba wɔ mu no ahobraseɛ bi aba wɔ mu so ahu enti no me deɛ sɛsɛ no me no products fo ne kasa na baako koraa so asɛm a ɔkan deɛ wɔse wakɔ school akɔ woso wokɔ nursing school na wakɔtua school fees na wakɔ your masters wakɔ wia no ade aba abɛtena fi ɛnso Mr. Omin ko ade deɛ wokɔ na woba pɛ wɔso kɔtie ne 10 minutes pɛ woba a wode bɛkɔ akɔpɛ adwuma ayɛ wɔse fitu nkora abere mu a wɔsua ade akɔ ne nyinaa wie pɛ wote fie wopɛ obi ama na hayaw na mmom saa class wei a yɛbɛhaving on the 18th deɛ sɛ wokɔ na aba fie a woba pɛ na waabɛbie w'adwuma so ahu enti no I am getting so much from this guy sir mekuma mutimi ya me de so much sɛ me mpa ebɔ ne sɛ nka youth biara ɛwɔ Ghana deɛ nka seminar yɛ bɛba so yi kuo nkɔ bi wɔn yɛn nyinaa yɛbɔ ho dawuro na ohia paa wɔn ti Ghana hɔ wɔn de wɔn hia fitaa no sɛ wɔn de wɔn hia fitaa so much sɛ adeɛ bɛma wɔn adi yie no ɛnam sɛ nyɛ comment ɛna ɛnyɛ yɛka ne sɛ social media soccer ɛne yɛdi atɛm no nti no ayɛ sɛ deɛ obiara yi n'ani no kyerɛ sɛ bra ɛyɛ big deal o nipa yi edie nyinaa ne sɛ wadwene bɛsesa.
That's right.
Ti me mpaebɔ ne sɛ wekura deɛ ne mpaebɔ ne sɛ wɔbɔ mpaeɛ wɔammɔ mpaeɛ nɔɔso wɔyɛ ne yɛtena wɔanyɛ deɛ yɛwɔ no a wɔakeka nneɛma nsie anim a ɛnyɛ adwuma nti no mede ma no bɛsia na masrɛ sɛ monhyɛ na nsɛm a mete firi young ones ne hɔ no this message is really is working so much nti ɔhene mede ma no bɛsia
And the delay, that's it. That's it. That's it. All right. Who's here? My queen. You won't watch it. Kasa.
Good evening.
Good evening, my queen. Kasa. Oh, sorry.
Hello.
Okay. Koso.
Yeah, what's your name?
Yes.
Yeah, me say, in fact, me pass I city, me. So you may have a conversation one of the days.
Wow.
Through, I'm sorry, the number or you might say away,
Yes.
more
Yes.
than Mr. of
Okay.
you say, so you are going to our demand and so I come say, must say, Mr. of training here, I can once a month, and very crucial, you baby or yes, I am. Especially, you're trying and son of human. Some character training do or I found out. It's in Nipano, we feel you man all right. Oh, we feel all right, but some values you are. We need some values. We tell it then, we will talk with a master square. We are, and that values in the human. Edging past a meeting a penetrating video. But say, when put a masters in for now was our values now, you go easy. Over here, they say, through program here, I'm say, COVID time, from there, no, I'm sure, now, man, yeah, I don't know, UK, now, I importer, or importer, my barbeton. You see, na juma na meya no so make first time no kasa now say any business CCTV cameras installation many friend business now say any business yeah so from there no I just started say no say come say any business any pa na I say me yaka ho me who say business you see I got back to the man say the person the man na the man me too you see honestly, yes, so direct contact with company or manufacturer salary. So the balance here, na as I go, and so there go, there they do. About the do, and say last week we did do. Now, unfortunately, I said machine is in the ban. I say run test. Now, nipa na ɔde buy no yeah, one guy back, one installer wɔ ne area mu a oyi nipa for the first time ɔde bi buy no ɔno mpo na ɔno nyɛ. But man no hwɛ adeɛ baako bi wɔ ne ho. Just last week mpo na ɔka na ɔse the way I've been consistent with him no, he wants to give me the deal to handle everything. Now talking about time. Time was sɛ wɔne sister ama ma so ayɛ time. In fact, that's a similar we take it very serious part time, and I only feel behind time. I time. If you remember what I call it, but to meet me after meeting, I will be there. Naga no what area on the ground, no buy. If you value Islam, make an agree. You may do me free tap at it. I could do her. If you consistently, Debia, no, if you don't know, castle, no. Our value really grow on. With minimum and theatre. Now, after coming back to the training issue, after the do say, what job did you want to say, handle the Serbia effect? And what I realized is that never know yet, only important or the bar, of course, or like officer or the bar, not here. But I say, yes, structure. Structures are there, your branding on your structure. And some man winning, he has to allow himself. Now, medicine for patient, man. And to this time, when you be out to my case, make sure now you before you move to the market. You see, the buy the guy and the no buy no food. Or per se, or no year distributor, I will carry listing wages. Once Papa never send agreement. Never come, they say, on no pay, on the selfish side. Material, machine, I buy, in a year running test. Or young pa on person will be employed. Even friend. So these are the values now making. You see, that training here, I crucial. Will be here, no matter whoever you are. Be here, start training. You see, I would say, as some of our bosses, one was some persons to not superstition or cacao. That superstition. The Bayare, almost one in the hospital, the nine by home. Now, there's a infections, cellulitis. Cellulitis, you see, infections, some mama antibiotics. Almost everybody over the cell is a accumulator. You need to learn condition, this man, almost everybody. This is not a ritual. Infections. And I know from a cat, I'm the alcohol to more cat, and my blood is been a medical treatment. So I had too much infections. Yes, no. You see, even with that whole point, I mean to make a sign of a little bit to the Marco to be a man. I don't know. You see, coming, somehow about no. Which is, yeah, I always say no, the year around on point, papa. You see, there was a mission of Central Martin.
That's it. Okay, that's it. Okay, that's it. All right. Martin Kaza. Martin. Kaza, what do? Martin. Yes.
Coming back to me.
Of I'm talking about.
Yama about na anti feeling to that. They want to what come stop me when one every play. And of and you may them out with Yama mood. Now my personal experience, I'm say after my work, I know, me say. Ebrana me hear me project in your Ghana. Saa training no na me bibia guy na wo hwe so ne other guys. Every week they are in meeting. They are online meeting. Now the purpose of the meeting and yes, ABA. I did able to take me this is here that. But some person wants to do a marketing kekeba. Say we involve with the panel or education BBA and Kuni. I know we out. But I would give BBA the ball. Now we BBA to say oh commanding the panel. You say ya. Obi ba so no waka say Arabofo ne saa no musuba ate. Enti no mu ntimi nkọ ba bia. Because ade no obeni ntobo ase a woni obeka no. Odi ate atia na be nje say di pa no no so ayi nani. Na ade ne say ya na say okọ na anye yi ka bu hu nani hu aso no wote ba bi kusa. Enti na me ye ne saa every week bia ye ya me say don't take note no me so me take me ye wi ane ya compare Maybe I say you be film near you, maybe I say you be town near you. And see, a code, yes, I could do baby. Within day one, I start here, do man cop him there 2 years and then 2.5 years near running as man. Not getting can be I spend any idea be I at. Me were full scarf back or notebook project from day one. A copy say, me stop for you. When it be a comb be anime, namely, the crowns were made this escano at all. Or no, so now many years man and obi who be any. Into one seminar not work on yourself or practice ya like Emma. Any pana won't hear to man because on also you say that I dream be when it's my obit in the answer. And they start training now the amount of sick be answer our the back on. Sometimes on young and woman say and group with you music. Or moon and to form no many and a group with you music. Because if I own training now, near winning won't mean fair man. You can't give what you don't have. In the Nipana who this kind of command a identity and our dear man. And Sana this is kind of command. The kind of Kulana de Kono, who the Kitu be as on Nash, then the Quabe with you. And you say the Pania or classmate, or you was on the back, and now you wouldn't anything. Now, funny say, would the baby sending. So Nipanishes. So, also, for you project the next one. The woman out the manor. So, more idea be a 1,000 you may be now the amano. No me boom contact. Or Bano can say what's name and after. No to Bogu also Benini Nico school and I'm beginning and new Dinoque. Master, that I'm moving and too many you and no one at 20 years to German crop war. In the level, Nasa. What school man will do will be bottom and would it. And no one will be ready with the bottom. And what? And I said, we didn't look at be. Because that time we here be do it, me far from flare will be. And then we'll be here be only a far from flare. In the level no assistant. In the Saudi, no coyer, we didn't so say, in the family dada, not over Nicolano. And no my ben assistant. But here she win na so ya involve ya hobi na Ghana for ne okula wo ho na say bi ma wana TVC o TVC na obi di udi e kakna dia o ba bi so the training ni dia very 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 important and very very vital because the one is obey ya inclusive the message say near Mr. Omeka na no na meka 150 so ni so say one practice and no no we hu kwan and the kwan na wa faso what we so di meti in the kwan ni pa na faso aye say yen ya na ye kaka wo Ghana no e kwan da bia wo faso no uni ba bia bebo break uni ba bia wo mo break obi ye hoho no osi sa kwan ni so a ba bia ni so mo break so na wo bo break enti hours ye be the only partner we're about to fulfill no, it be taking more hours. Mr. Obia Faso, I know what saying. In the year, you're more than send the water in the back, you're better practice in the practice here and the boy. Now, I mean, I'm in here, Basson. You're more than I say, you're better who is in the above with the Luna, will be answered anything about it.
That's right. It does it. But it does it. Ernest Ufori. Wait, Marcus Ernest.
Madam 24 so you ask more programmers. I think say I've been on the back seat for some months now and Monsieur Nyama Bidri. And I'm enjoying it, but I think say I've come for about one of the seminars, and it was a blessing. But for some time, I've not been able to come because my baby or northern wedding kakra. In a business, yeah, kakra krasa. And the American is Obi Otie Mr. Obibia and Momodena on program. Me encounter Mr. Obi, I think that was last year. And it has been blessing upon blessings. Ketwa kwa ne kurawa asɛm baako ɔka kyerɛ me ɛboa me ɔsɛ kakra na ɔkita no hwɛ na nhye kakra na ɔkita ɔno hwɛ na nhye ba ne nyinaa ɛyɛ through the education and the direction a yɛ papa ɛde ma yɛn and anytime at least every day mɛkɔ abɔnten bi at least one of the videos just to listen na matumi aka me ho sɛ deɛ ɛbra baako ne kan sometimes nneɛma no ɛba w'adwene mu based on the more na wotie videos no eti no yɛtumi apply me enjoy live on the Facebook ne that but always man join ne enumere ne kora na adeɛ bɛkyi no I will make sure say metie and it has been a blessing but the American nyinaa ne sɛ nyame ensure you know what's the sunlight but I think Ghana for anywhere mostly me share platform no so omo abrotire ni mo na join na tu kromo na ye bre no me hu bia o page no so say omo no crash si omo yo kenu mo no at least omo kromo baby no mo na join na youth no where are they bia no mo tie we trade dia but
okay, sir. Why?
Oh, okay, but okay. I'm trying to say that's the assumptions. That's the assumption. But the American is Kromu Hana, ye fee say Yama enko ye krano. The youth are not on the platform, and I think say young brothers more platform so I'm more encouraging. I really appreciate it, and I want to thank everybody on this page. You know, sometimes I listen to Auntie Tilly, I listen to Idini Buamiru, but I'll be at the back and I'll be soaking. You know, sometimes you'll be talking and I say, okay, there's the light. Because you're higher dream as a person to come. But through this platform, it is better to sacrifice and be here and build yourself through the trainings, and you can make it. And all I want to say today is that I want to use this opportunity to thank Mr. Obendako for the direction, the guidance. Some of us, guidance need to be there, but through this guidance, small, at least a common layer, and we are making ends meet. So God bless you, Daddy. God bless you. God bless you.
God bless you.
Yeah, God bless you. Thank you.
The Ukraine says statistics in Ghana for your share, but it be a maso. You share afterwards.
Self-confidence in the offer.
Maybe and you self-confidence. Well, be or hear it later. Go ahead, statistics now. The countries that watch Ghana decline, and I think UK or America almost over. So yeah.
Okay.
So thank you.
I'm sure.
You. Okay. Charles Bachokasa. That's it. Charles Ousu.
Good evening, friend. For Michelle Bibia.
Yeah, Joseph.
So I'm saying that's it. Michelle, I'm mom, patenting, and the ODA drew need it. Oh, my self-conscious, not solid more. My self-conscious, not solid more. Is it this time? Quiet when you niska in truth is a beginning. Because you say, young film say, beginning, and she meet my baby. I'm an idea. Na senior my do or so cassette. Wa buchi no mo to mo no kura mpo mehwe boss it is Sana. Packaging. Maybe na as nipa hu no social media omo
ahontɔ ne baabi o.
Charles Kasa, Yantini. Ma no so kakra
Hello.
yente.
If I
Yes,
show
go ahead.
menga.
Uh-huh.
Ben. Yeah, ntimi nka no bebree. Afotuo ne ɛwɔ bi a ɛbɛtumi de ama yɛ nuanom. Yeah, ɛbɛtumi. Na sɛ paa sɛ stam ne aburokyi ne akɔntuo sɛm no deɛ wonni abi wɔ fie na yɛtu no fo no sɛ wɔntie na wɔde ne tiri ba abɛwura mu deɛ a ɛneɛ woba a waba. Living credit o. Wankɔ adwuma baako koraa na ho hyehye wo. Wode koraa wankɔ a na ho hyehye wo. Nti Mr. Ɔbɛn, yɛda ase. Aunty Tilly, Braya o, na menhyira mo. Na menhyira mo aboa yɛ. Mama yɛanya dwom sɛ kuro no yɛnyina bɛtumi akɔtena mu abɔ yɛ bra. Nti no ɛnka no
Yes, sir.
bebree. Wɔ back door. Bebree na
Yes,
metie
sir.
mu biara. Nti no,
Wow.
na menka mo ho. Na menka mo ho.
That's it. That's it.
Akyia mama
All
nso
right.
mama. Ɛna bebree a mete ne nka nso. Aunty, na
Can
menhyira
I
wo
catch
ae.
you?
Na
Yes,
menhyira wo.
sir. Yes,
That's
sir.
it.
Okay.
Mehyia na obi nso
Obika,
so aka bi.
yo. Obi
That's
bizarre question. Was it how okay, thank you, Charles. Was it I mean can you run Bright and Ponsa was it okay. So if your arrogant worker is the most competent, of all the workers, do you still sack him? It's a teamwork. If you are arrogant, not just any training, no ever form. Basa, he will destroy the others. And so you have to work on his arrogance, or you have to take him out. How about if he decides to leave? What do you do? So you must train others. No worker should hold the work or the business in ransom. Not one person. The business cannot depend on one, not even you. Or a good one, not just or James or no knew how be antiminia. Just one training team. You should be able to have people to understudy everybody. So if they decide not to come to
I'm
work the next
considerate
day,
because of the
yes. If they decide not to come to work the next day, your business can still run. The moment nipa no join say ono ni hɔ adwuma no nkɔ so na obedi nsɛmfo dodo na obedi nsɛmfo. It's your duty as the leader to make sure that you train so that every one of the workers can be replaced no matter what. Because some of them can easily leave the next day. So what do you do? So you must always have a backup plan. Somebody should be understudying somebody all the time. It should not be so be back doing something judge my ego. And so when you business in here. It's possible so let me I normal said that will be free man. Once no man in a coffin. But free man, I shake you 1 hour. Train because you started the business with that person. So how can that person come to a stage where when they leave, your business is normal? That is totally unacceptable. You have to deal with the arrogance. So who say no take a bullet for all of us. No cancer man or coming and say no do for what. So you have to work on it. Okay. And you cannot even be arrogant and be productive. I think it's tough. Because it's rushing be a man be able to so can be. When you have watch and again for
Legend, come here, come once. Come here, come once. Say, me come be say, how can and you are arrogant, are you productive?
Okay.
Two antagonistic I can't say characters.
Okay.
Because mostly we are the statistics not sure me sure say be who's be or ye productive biano or form. Because I know some value no na ma or produces our resource no. You are arrogant or the back on the customers so. the service delivery. No customer will like to deal with an arrogant worker. A better reflect on the results. Yeah, no. I'm say, brother, or imagination TV, no, or we actually.
What's that?
Antonio,
and I could be our phone now. Call you be able to obey attack easily because we're arrogant, So I think don't build a business culture like that. I think a business must run with the team. It's a footballer, see. No more password coach in team income as a no more money go say. But the cohesion is very together. They listen to the leader. They don't have to be the best. But they can still come out with the best of it. No matter how best how good you are, you must follow the team instruction and work as a team member. It helps. It makes the work easy. Okay. Over Manu Bajogaza.
Boss, good evening, Abusia for me, Chavia.
Yes, sir.
Boss, topic in it, I know, say, about all the time at the right time for us. Say, okay, yeah, Baba, this year, coming weekend.
Yes, sir.
Right now, anybody I know, as a way entrepreneur, now go see a can one seven that Okonem for no Ekoye Jumano Sono. Money in line. How better than more productive to achieve the company no person on yana. Yeah, Messume again is the company, if you have a business, now you're entrepreneur, now rules of behavior. Say, me na me only company, no. When I wear the last person, now proper, rules I engage you that environment now. You follow. And number one. There are certain things that you know, okay, beginning and now can about say, and yes, what bedroom, how about read the Bible. And yes, when about the bonfire. I mean, we are on a religious freedom, the opportunity of practice here. But the environment, to say about the year Juma, Juma no dey in our power. It's the rules of behavior then you engage you that premises. The productive say give it and say you don't do say we full say dey you be maximum yield you be fast only get you hoka. Because end of the day, obi wow year Juma, any second over the year Juma. Why am I free? Who pass over the fiscal? If you pass over the fiscal, again, a very productive, a Jumano, we have a policy, we will put serious rules of behavior and engagement. Oh, wow. But we are arrogant. No, are you going by the rules of behavior? Your way to move on. How do you talk to your end customers? Only a product. Now the customer now we are new Jumano Crown. So we are arrogant to me. How much more a customer may be scared by? I will send out the teaching. If many side of the say a farm na me wo. If you afford an hour, now you need a minimum formal education, like I said, on classroom. If you do not, women say, if we say anything, no, if I say a grass lie. But maybe coach of it for our says, time saying neighbor, and a time saying your phone, and a time saying your could break. The Bajo. After our Juma, but not on the it set boundaries, we started with Nipa beginning me Nipa to say Friday. Then we go and see you day. They did the character, and I'm sure be how I'm come over to the minister and their time over the back, and your excuses be brave. You know, me who said how my friend Jumano, and I made this start selecting in my head, say, and go for a meeting room my year, Juma. If you already look around, I mean, I say, then I will be Arnold. Then my big trait here, me who says, Tanko is and the two of us new translate. Now, me mom guidance, make me know my good and new watch it. You know, my Thursday, I'm movie. But, yeah, Thursday, I quite around Mr. Tubi. So they are now okay, and yet, okay, I quote and more bro, and I the same at the point, maybe, of course, if you are in the Escada, say at one of the look. Sarah said, we ain't meant to Usumi be ours, Usumi be our Baba. It is. Me can't tell that name out, but with the Quam who said, "Here, Jumana and Yaka, we don't work on credit. We don't work on credit. If you work on credit, every day they are able to this area, and we can't already be here tomorrow. So we set boundaries, and it is something that we teach. Send how can I review? This is the first time in your life when you're structured a year or year but one structured timeline, you know, and tell you how can I a continuous education out of my own. And yes, if you are make you for book, you never test the natural city, you know. Every weekend we are it's now we really more go through achievement your target, your best year. A quiet also a bustle. Then my solicited ideas a free room. Oh, was it my Nippon feel or vulnerable to the team, to the program that you're and just be able to open your book and what about now I put this kind of it my own. If you are on the idea, anybody, the deliberate, like I say, oh, if you are here to say that. If you are in fact, but you're not talking about it, I mean, you are feeling pussy.
That's right.
So, there's another situation now. Now, we're running footballer. I mean, the footballer, now, the private car with the Nico GFL. GFL, one penny, fully big at them, say, I don't know, say players, this and that. With the player, and that's not me, I'm a camera, and I'm a move a camera. Before me, I player now, no, echo transfer the swap as sweating as a product, no. So, what the night now came with the last time I came up at GFL, who are official and I'll get grab and encourage the player, who catch him with it. You go for the piece, send out kind of managers need entrepreneurs need businessmen need they themselves need training in order to train their workers. And one another trait I'm saying is with the rules of behavior now by your discipline now. Okay, the secretary, and the office of the control and the boss. Obi awu makokora me know about as a be a team and as whatever me be ala now person passing money do now so at that level yeah it's a boss at that level yeah go compromise here so necessarily pardon I'm in the business no be a play a contract human in say about already no compromise or the Obama. Whatever goes to baby, I say. No Obama go out to be all office order. One thing is that the moment I compromise in our reputation, you move in. It no matter how big name of Kutano, you move. It is after a voice and word, and value. Now, there's a person here. Entrepreneur, person businessman, no we have brain say commanding authority now and you move forward. No one compromise on word, what compromise on now where you will do value. Who are you? You are nobody. Go when you are oh wait, me pass your baby, I'm an and I saw that trait need environment before you. I saw that trait, oh, I mean, a big guy, because it was terrible.
Is that what you?
Yes, sir.
Bacho, anti Obia, sorry, Obia or no, or can't Obisa say DNT now only player. Anti in this case, no player, no your worker.
Yeah.
Obia or no, we can or can't say Obisa say DNT now only player, actor or private cam, abaji. Na who say player no? DN say now or no say who say no, na say ni pano. A DN pano kushia brunia. Obeka edi afa ye ho na den negotiations papa be no betumi
I know be ya
behalf.
Only Ghana, it got to a point who say football, no, you were a long way to go. Because me from my end, because look, me got to be out of but community be any dependent for any other. I go for the problem with your catching the panel. Because me, yes, they told me point blank, say me power am in them. Because any to be intentional, but the name of because that characters now, of course, all the Ghana no. When they saw that the way I orchestrated the way I wanted they realized that this guy is not trustworthy. It is that they are now who can. Mimi will say footballers no. I was telling you we come down to their level. Let me move to the but Ghana no. I go for them to some pennies because every day they are going to so much. It is anybody so you are. Details you only know the bring office the brother on the set any part of the call but this may you come say most happiness me no more value you say they protect them we have insurance you mean now without you guys no so now no from that side no me translate bar me farm workers no. And I'm kind of farm. It's been no much last weekend. They are my catchers. They look. So you want to go so I did not so. You see, you know, it's kind of the yacht. Would you see who you know? Say, one follow you see follow. Portions I was saying, and then I said, no, but don't cut the corners. And I point to them, say, look, because of say, me buy the capital by day. And I may multiply say a month, and I may do mamma. And yes, I am doing the movie because I know I may do what started. But normally, no, and yes, I need 2 hours. The reason why I'm here is I say, they are money conscious now. So sometimes, no, you yourself as a business person, you have to forgo something to make sure the dream, no, every button out there. So, and these are some of the
question.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Because many bars say, remember say this type this word I'm going to say if you are a system, you can say the system need be my training na you be mommy. Oh, upon those certificates I want you to who kwada da wo ye ada but system you be say oh there a hand system we am now na you see who na be see training tools you can make everything available to that amount is easy because end of the day, you know, all gain the end results now, being a $1 million contracts now assigning, and yet the book. And I'll bet another one, so I'm here and he said, now in person will be a home, will be a deliberate because sometimes, who say, put here we say. Now, but it's also a year to it, but the way to say, or run an application by it, and I would you. And I want to negotiating it, the sticker was also, and I'll let it cry. If the other one, I will be able to charge 700. Now we should be negotiating the money 1,000. Now, person only every 1,000 in year to my send I will pay you. Who the also sorry, I will do my but Ubian, I'm not fine with you because they say, my money will be I'm not fine because I can't live with you. Who's one of the coffee? I'm supposed to be good. I mean, who's one of the coffee? So you have to set those things. So the boundaries you are setting up, and then because of the rules, nobody. We the matter to we now we now we 2060. You have to follow who to do the sorry, but those are some of the things I think that your companies, you know, any your farmers who down in the workshop, who down in the to move, there were so many who give the new men to train. I don't want you to end of the day see all the profit that I'll make, but you know, so we share let the one thing down and me anyone make my cat make my church so I didn't know any boy they make a just I do with the machine way you should see when I make training obi training obi back up file attempt abu we have a attempt kill the cop because of who be able to me right so I only say my shift training be on the other side. That's you right. Know so so I will take and when the people now when you will be here those are some of the things that I did. Time you know the abandon was next week. You ever work at Stammer? I was here working so new year Jumano. Mummy, I drink on a quite big treat you, Muna, a Mary Juma, across Nagana, yet to me. I achieve with the Mr. Media by in I so much. It's not a message contribution. You all have it.
That's it. That's it.
Question.
Okay, I'm getting some question.
Yo, I know yo BBA or one is soon at Ecoman. Okay. Me back Ghana na me be a project in Huajuma. My question is say, so be we you bika nephew Wakuma must say, almost say one day 150 a day. Na ebia so Casabia, okay. Only paying Ninsano Juma effect. It will be a wood to an account, be out the 30 account, now you're 180. And no problem of one na my question on that second one. Problem I mean who want to say. Now they think say you have money so much. Say one day we are you know any of more brona who feel say. Now it seems that they want to go ahead and ask you, oh my phone say can I Pacha woman is 100 Ghana and so me na fan phone. Oh, say and maybe say I was say uba winning the dealing is straight forward and without Mr. Mommy because sometimes I feel like say we are papa because you kokrom many guy back who kokrom see a quackotadi. Tia coin you who say Gaby I test in it. And tenants and the didn't command make us I tell you when it's Saturday to me you and was saying na yes yeah your budget no I'm say 500 Ghana cedis and I'm in a guy and also for Europe the buy and you one oh yeah for number my now you can't enough for near see bet me contribute I'm walk bet me hospital. Yeah, the number Friday, Saturday and upper. Getting a number. Yes, free one pay. And besides, I said, I been on the Sabakensica. So, to besides, I been Sabakensica. Aye. And to a beside and yes, okay, and yes, the woman, and in a 10 year, because the woman say, I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Tinti Mr. Momwami because I will not prono.
I did tell you, they may minimally say, what ha. Sometimes a basic car and go for who's a car or more change your position. Kakra. When I'm on Baby Motino, so much of Ubaha for 4 bread. So they see that. Tuba was 7,000 crown on the demo or Bebo Modia, then what to form a monk who say we need for man.
Yo.
And again, I don't know work with Omatra and they work it. To know, Ghana didn't perform with Chiromopa. Some perform also a Chiron. I was at Sabe, and as I said, I think and yet professional.
Debbie.
But to hear street is what I profession is saying.
Sanity.
You can watch your one, but I said they were the Bobra.
And ye in the work away as well. You will street in Numuno and you work away so. But Auntie Tilly, I dare back one say, Nipano individuals be to say the Wokano. Sometimes they put a bitter taste in your mouth for 1 year. Papa ye crown or not when you so. Into which ye any pound person by any papa. I think, say, incentives, any bonuses I my workers. It is everywhere in the world. Employee or you good, you appreciate you. But one say when you want to appreciate them, money open to everybody. Natural must say. May the way Emma assume this week because this week Nanka it was so year Juma way or on time SIA extra. Inti na hoke kan all yenti no way J nafato credit and answer say me most of the time fear for ni bi wo me call me sister farm me sister oye poultry ne poultry workers na omo wo ho no me call ho me sister say why na ye hard worker me am the many firm na me call the whole week na me call ho no I was watching them and me who say boy ba ko wo just say bibia me sister beka so onye bia obeye wie no aba madam mawie o de ne yenye mawie we yenkoye we ofidi ono ne house na ye de ama no ofidi mwa ne wie esan kokoboa other ones no emomoye so I saw said the guy was good and me bibisa me sister say boy your tehi and me sister chire me in the background na just say baby ofiri no emu adin afe na wakɔgye dan kura na mattress kuro nibi I just say order form when sky high dan ba when scan to mattress so me hwes had any nyina na my sisters can na me say je to mattress na farmers ha boy no ka che ne say me buy no de me hu ye ni aside that me ko krom and me check your nyina sizes and me got to boxer shorts ni niama and me de buy me check my omu nyina ba me wie ye no and me catch you say ade we bag ye kita me bibi wo me di free America na buy me pese me di che abrante ye ogina we the enti a me de ma no ne say me buy ye from Monday me na me ti wo nyina na me take note na me bie me book me na me say Monday oye adwuma ofidi ne nkoko ne wie no koboa we owie no beyi nkosua owie no gye ka no ko krom no kofa ayi ebro ene ayi de baaye ofire oho baaye na mu amaka no na motete ha mu wie ye no obi akora misa so obeye bibi extra enti enam adwuma na oye ni nti me baaye de mahuni enu nti krache jiwei membiem wa ha ukoduru wo dem a na wabiem eye wo dia efiri me na me de ma wo mo amaka no wo a obeyire wo ho obeye adwuma a me mehu no I will appreciate you but me mpese ufiri ha obi abekọ akọwe ne ho enye mo madam na ka kire me sister Kurampo she was shocked say onim say me ye bia kofie no obisa me say na de na wo bag na me say no ye abrante ne secret enye wo secret enye wo lie oh enti sometimes those appreciation no boost the morale of others and then it makes them know say but mane meye tuamuda say ohia bibia obefrew madam me pay phone me pay credit because auto credit man na no ebinu wo ha wanhwe yi a ode wo papa ye na ode abeye advantage na just say they want to milk you dry but say if they do something and you are appreciating them as workers I said the krom ha will be the whole year yama employee of the year yama plaque yama way in presence of everybody just to show other people say there is some reward at the end. I think say no there is all good but say or per se they said you be bizarre said that ben and in scan that's an insult because ɛno no ɛyɛ one big turn away nti kakra minim no ebia na
Okay.
obi nso ɛwɔ bi a ɔde bɛka ho
Alright.
ase.
Okay. The mechanism of the mechanism.
Mr. Obin, me nso me wɔ kakra a mede bɛka deɛ atitili ebisa na ho no me fi sɛ woboa obi a ɛyɛ okay but sɛ woyɛ business anaasɛ as an entrepreneur wo carry on project bi a money ethics no you don't get excited to help people out of maybe excitement bi nti no fi sɛ obi yɛ adwuma bi nti no supporting it's okay so be support you but when you are in a good mood and now the feeling is high so okay say nipa we bibia we bi te say mboa na na so slow down kakra na enye sa all the time no they will take advantage e bi wa bia uni obi ye adwuma bia adwuma no crunch e den nyina nipa na bo no ho mo de be out of excitement in person me to ni money that ade en nti me fi say no slow down so eboa ena so be bo obi ekromfo no so no once one who say waboa na kakra na de why etuamu da de bia na take advantage of you obeba o chi oba be catch you because eya na ebinumu nim die wo sika no ho wo form nti ofi say ebia or the plan bi obeke cancel bi ekirewa na ato akoma so anwe nti no obema no na say uyo obi a oyemo mmere de a te say special design titili kana asem die asem bi wo ohu bibie bi a ebe hana pa especially a part of Ghana no na obi wo ho obetumi abeya ne hu bibi a kirewa de obeya kire no wa hwe ne yozika da dem nya ba kofa ama no enso say nipa no so na sika onu afie wo dem no kre so say de ewu ekita o edidi na mi so oro obi da akoka say eze ekro na dane asre say ezo na mkra obi wo wa na enemi na friend say adenta highways obi akofo obi say jemre kutubi aye no nti omu resista eze abeye business eno no be marketing kan ewie bono wako high speaker eno ye na akolare yare o hiamu awom na ombejan kan no do adimi akọ high speaker na o kasa wo mungo ye adwuma na ona be resista de akosa na yare enti money ethics wo kroma na de ye kroma de sidi nipa ni bi su ne tie no se ahumobro no dos wo mu de ne no bebu afa so de bia to be honest ye mu bi de obo a ye wo ho so ye kwa ye emfa zo to sikanya na
Jemre kutu ye de ade kwa
eno kra I say moms you can say mom yeah English abro kwezi kwezi koko de ne ye mom yeah so I think of the day
No, come Kasa.
Mr. Obin.
Yes, sir.
Saa asesere nsɛm wei ɛwɔ bahasa no na wɔ ha paa na abana transi mu sɛ saa de no ɛnyɛ ekuamanfo ho fi obi wɔ hɔ a otumi yɛ adwuma titire mmaa no ɔbɛdress na oguma yɛ fi no akɔtena kwan na ɔgye sika na yɛkye maame bi saa ɛkɔ invest ɛhwɛ no obi a ɔsɛ sika no na ɔwɔ private car ne mma kɔ school papa na ɔwɔ thousands of dollars ɛwɔ ne bag mu kuroma sika deɛ na yɛnka Yejelino. Nti ama kurom ha se no. Wo say ya e criminal case. Ya chiw abekoje.
no enye ya dwen say organize no man sa enkofo no hu.
Nti ha wo say ya chiw mu a obekoje. One kokra ne 6 months to 1 year.
Yeah, they from
me can't say more Ghana. I could be near the pipe, ashen in film say. It's every 3 months be an end by important more business. It's I need to bear Ghana by 1 year. Say for year, surgery one in film say near the Jania for Haman. Say a plan. And this other man here, who be asked over one cast over social straight, on consistent. na ho sika nyinaa so bɛsa na nipa no a wohu sɛ ɔmmɔborɔ no na ɔlive large hwɛ obi a ɔte kwan ho ɛkyɛ sika na ɔ private car nneɛma kɔ sukuu paapa thousands of dollars kurom ha sika dana ha sɛ bebree ne baage mu ɔmo gyeli no nti anticritic mɛsɛ sɛ
All right.
sɛ yɛni gye bebree a ma yɛnhyɛ bɔ ɛna ɔbɛtumi de ɔha nso ama yɛn.
Okay, but the America in terms of anti-tele workers, also help me pan mindset. We feel entitled, so business katabiana. And no pan also he. Me no na me he. Wo ha tim say oni bi bato misa okra. O ye na dwuma de be man bia na ni so. Ono sa no bo ano a easy. But I say obi o atam bi o expect bibi. Na wo be chance man kakra bi a offer ade we yes empese me toma 200 was on about 1,000. So any pan yam one also qualify. And this will feel entitled. The oil no ano twa ne kasa. Obu out him say na dwe no. Ukura no obiso ade kra ofere. For me, and sankrofo no so bo. And yet do feel say wo no so bo an wo free quantum about so maniska. Ne wo yes akra na bofu. Ya de ba ko pa no bi bofu pa no. Say wo twem wa fro bi ho. Wo sere ma de anam bofu. Wo se mitimi ehu se okay we yam want me de be bo. To me we work now be wo sere ma de bo se na ma bo record. Nya me pa Moses ya. Just wa dwe no. We ya juma busre bi etia o ka na o twi etia ka. Na wo ba yare a wo pe 100 cedis tin na just wa dwe ne quality. I did it.
That's it. No.
Ebinom nso wɔ hɔ a obi wɔ hɔ a ɔbɛn wɔ a ɔmo ta ebi a wɔne ne yɛ free no na afei ɔde wo ho ɛkɔ akokule other workers no like that entitlement no ɔno ba a asɛ ɔno adwuma no korɔ mpɛ sɛ ɔbɛkyene ne ho ayɛ because ɔno bɛn madam ɔbɛn boss enti those people no sometimes do your own undercover investigations. Sometimes wobetimi apeke obi amana beye part time bi wo ho just to pick a survey na onhwe obi ya ne ni suban ono ne de ne se na adwuma obeye no no undercover aha there are some of them yeah me no honestly I have been undercover trained.
Okay.
I have investigated insurance fraud. One of the job I videotape people. Me follow to Walmart, baby. When I'm toilet so cry, I will follow you. I will sit at your door by 4 a.m. I will record your activities, everything from your coming in and going out. So when it comes to those things, I know how to do it. Inti edu baby a obi baka chro say you are too strict. I have seen it. I've seen it all. Inti da bia me call platform this so I tell people, say America has say oje credit card paper, oje undro we na paper bi ne na address credit card no kra ye de brew na wudin wo so no on shrede onye hwe na de agu we mu ye wo bibi ye wo scavengers, investigative scavengers ye de ne say wo trash na wo de asi wo fie anim no ye be fa bag ba ko ne akosampo ahwe ne ma ewom. There was a guy or se ne nsa ye ne ya na oji insurance ne workman's comp ewo company ho endro na okọ hospital na no de ne nsa hye bandage mu se ne nsa ye ne ya da bia no no ne pain ne nkọ ne ye man prescription pain medication one pill $100, one tablet $100 oji ndro na onumo odufia no wato agu trash mu. So we were picking those medication when him say in 6 months na insurance ndro or no prescription medication awaje was worth over $4,000. Abako kra no nom ye ti ye kohyehye ni nyina. That guy he was in jail. He was jailed for 6 years.
Wow.
Inti niama bi wo ho a na me kan no platform we no we are here to educate ourselves. Niama bi wo ho a e wo se ye bie su kire nipa de minim medisie wa Mr. Obian fa ne de ansie nti deɛ menim mamfa me nso ɛsɛ sɛ mekyerɛ nneɛma maako bi na wohu sɛ wo paper wo data information na data is money nti wonya letters na sɛ wo letter no wompɛ a trash bag fa gum na no nsuo hyia fa gu so kisa adeɛ no adeɛ kyi ana de akoto trash nobody will be able to pick your information but sɛ wanya there are scavengers out there they will pick it they will get your information and you will be in trouble what's it
titimu ne
what it team a metimi a piece it together
okay
we and when you go to the scavenger room you share wo paper no to hɔ apart from say what shredded no nketenkete say what the one sa na titi mu a ɛno yɛ easy you fa piece we we lay the pieces together na akɔ say yeah chess obehu an say ahyehyɛ te say dame no we will be able to read everything we have to read. That's how criminals do the same thing they did because there are people that have fallen off the investigative team or joining criminal cartel. They have been recruited by these criminals and they do those things and they sell the data, they sell information. It is they say credit card that one person will be used. So won't mean to numbers to half good there. Next week, no what to half at work. And now say fashion ziploc bag. Na fashion will freeze them. Man in the freezer no. At the freezer man and your credit card at the freezer man. I say, we are ready so be you swa. We you are dear paper home. In your warmia, what the question ATM where be juma. But if you are not ready to shred it, keep it in your freezer. Fashion ziploc bag move and so go nafa to freeze them name freeze and your ice. At them anytime I hear be an offer wide we here to half good next week you want to half at work nobody can piece them together. I near bi wɔ hɔ a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛkyerɛ sɛ de yɛn nyinaa bɛda yɛn ho so yɛn nyinaa yɛ ahɔhoɔ ne yɛtu kwan aba nkurɔfoɔ kuro so obi fa wo data anaa opeke wo social security information wo bank information obɛdure ne wo sika nyinaa w'ani bɛba wo ho so na adwuma a wɔyɛ no woyɛ gu obi bɔtɔm. Me, I'm trained. I know how to do those things. I know how some of those things work. Wherever I stand, I share pieces of information so everybody will be aware. Workers, pay somebody from somewhere. Fan group ho obi onimu. Kaje ni say me pese me hu nipa we suban. Me de oba be part time. Oba 1 week. I'll pay you. I need information on this guy. Mu di nkomo a obetimi afrɛ wo. Na wo gina phone no so na wo tie enkomo no ni need no na ne phone share the bottom you'll be able to pick some vital information we use you pay him and he goes next time he becomes your informant. Sometimes let's spend money to get information on our people that are working for us. Some are pretentious said they're not no kanu or be pretend so ben or be pretend say wunni hwa or nunni hwa wunni ho in the face of employees, the bully or no popo, so you cannot get the best out of other employees or no shadow manager, shadow boss, and not team change. You don't need those people. You flash them out, and then you'll be able to work with the decent ones. May that's it, Mr. Bing.
Thank you. Thank you.
Fantastic. Into question, I don't know. I hope so. You're okay.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Okay. Abna Kasa. Abna Kasa.
Mr. Obi, good evening.
Good evening.
We are not teaching. The question and I'm for the Kasa.
Okay.
Yakata or
Hey. Okay. One book. Okay. Any baby on names is a man.
Okay. Washington into Kikabu movie, not the tie in the boom or baba.
Mommy, if your casa man last one was just to save time.
All right. Okay. Okay. Mr. Lai Kaza.
Penyefoɔ me kyiakyia mu nyinaa. Wote me nka?
Yes.
Wote me nka? Okay. So now we can asrɛsrɛ asɛm na pɛsɛ mede ma no tum kakra.
Okay.
Yeah. So with a quick one, remember Masri Kitwebi, Miko Ghana August we are Kosra me grandmother. But Ubia Oye Jumama me am nimno say on pensa, but sometimes with me who they buy. Miko ena new munina tina say a bon common or so or benu be. Tia Honomono, Bizan Zade, me say me maniaje, me fee say be a mabishia miniano to be aniaje. To one na ba woman bisa ne say na wo so wonum bia protection na wo no and also you me hu me bra me no at the end of the day in the price of our protection so to 100 Ghana ko no be 50 cedis e bi obebo but at the end on way now the nam person me kana ne say back home in Africa no ye nyina ye wo na ye ntu kwa no na ye adwene ne efiefo nyina adwene ye back and there no difference about it. So what could school crown na unim homa dem crown unya start ye juma ban ye juma pe na corruption no crown right from day one on being employed na wa ba wa dream say first thing was so unya car first thing was so sisi dan ne tino me hwe say Mr. Obey u hwa e was say yes sisa ya disua no nkyerɛkyerɛ no go Ghana say this be ya ye kwada yi mabru ya omo be ombetumi hu say ade we say no oya emfa hunkosi bebia because there's two things mitimi hu Ghana say uhwe ayi bibi ti say legally now yes you need legally Ghana all we live is morally but uba America and how to kwa manania they use more legally because legally no man right say also jina the opesa wo yeso but Ghana no there's no legally Pipia ko moral also the buoma way na benyini say ebia former police ACP yakwana ndi o say asantifo e bebuo bi sa bebuo no e dɔɔso amu bi kasa wuni mo bi wo yi a koton nantwe onton nantwe ni say sa bebuo nyina ACP buachi okika sa nyoma ni nyina na it tells you say sa nyoma nyina e corruption. Enti mumu say na anyame bie mu adwene mu amutimi nya mo ho time e betena se eni amanfo e bon komo mo hihye mo adwene amanfo de o mo adwene ba. It is time say yamfa start from grassroots e bia mo dwuma be kwa. That's all what I want to say.
Okay.
Mr. Obi to say Mr. Obin me what platform on subi and I make us say or no
individualization no you stop me adwuma what is our
okay Matthias and Matthias Matthew Honasa Matthew Honasa but the name part say also no we see a dwemo or this answer because Mr. Obin obesha say nyina menim ayade on fa na dwene ni agro okọ radio station bia na bibi obeka bia no omo mutie later no omo de to you call Facebook obehu ana onam over so many thousands of a year views or marry and our Canada nti e bia me koka ne sa na e nti na me koka say me mpese ne dwuma be ye kwa ti say me no say ye go back to Africa. The yesua wa ha cry kakra ya bisua udi kofie na okuka anye bia omugitum
eno na yesia wa ha e wo se na ye bi na ye nyina no ye hyaase se ye yesua wa ha de be ye menka no obisa Mr. Obin me de matua ma reserve 4 seat nipa bi a na ma target sɛ mepɛ sɛ ɔmo ba bi because da bia no ɛna mepɛ sɛ meyɛ business bra na bɛgye business no ho nimdeɛ na fa na wonya nimdeɛ no wie a wobɛhu baabi a wopɛ sɛ wofa you will build that connection ne contact ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ memene da ɛyie bi da ne nan so nti ɔmba mema ka kyerɛ me sɛ madi kan atua sika no nyɛ refundable nti sɛ wonkɔgye saa nimdeɛ no sɛdeɛ mr ɔbɛn ka n'adwene no saa na me nso meka m'adwene akyerɛ wo sɛ yɛwie forum wei memene da na wankɔ occupy saa seat no a ɛno ano no mɛmfrɛ me nka business asɛm nkyerɛ me biem ɛdu baabi a wɔ sɛ yɛde yɛ nan si fam. We need to start striking people at the right spot.
That's it. We America for them person bully.
When you bullying, Mr. Bean. Kwaji nimdeɛ wo ka kyerɛ me sɛ ɛyɛ ne nya wo maame na awu ɛnya wo papa na awu wadanfo bi ayie wo sɛ ɛyie da wo nan so ɛdie da na me maame a ɔkye me wo me covid time a me maame wu ya mentimi amba Ghana yesie me maame. Are you kidding me? Me da ene program way ye meti ha phone call ne ba na eba mfa ho ni business phone call ne de those things can wait me 2 hours and I say we na me de abusuafo bedi nkomo sa abusua we hu hia me che abusua da abonten o.
Yes,
Platform we abusua no, it is more important to me on Saturday around this time than anything. Enti say we need that akomano na ka say ya oni adwuma ye and I say Kwame oni adwuma ye Mr. Auntie Tilly any yenuanom mpanimfo Mr. Manu nom ni ade na and I say Mr. Oben Yankasa no de anim no oni adwuma ye owo adwuma ye but we have to start from somewhere. Education awokan wotie Mr. Oben a waka the reformation of our institutions in education no any ade no waka ho asem but Ghana no yemfa wodi nto aba ubusuani din ni ballot so a wokasa yentie eno ne your problem eni nti ne yatwa sa nkrofo na gu no a ya say ye start mama mbisa Mr. Oben asem ba kwa nsa ne yakoyani Mr. Oben pacho me back girl or you 15 years.
Yes.
Me person oba program ni bi obetimi aba
ane so to me
but join any message to ya me one more seat because me person ne me sister keto aba and then me ne kasai I told her say I want her to go and represent me at the forum na onfa ne note no metenase otie wi a onfrɛ me your tea ye ndi hu nkomo. These are some of the things I person ye me bana woje HS3 but me person hye me catch and say I need her to build business connections, listen to intellectual discussion and yet TikTok and this animan no. Inti do saniaman necessary yen shas yes be push ya mankwala no. Books 1,000 books are you push kwa bontino a year to the young people. We are beginning to touch their nerves. We are beginning to touch their brains. Way na say ye nyina na ye betimi sponsor young people no. No mo so abe young people forum. Any Mr. Oben hia ye push those agenda no. Nkakra we are touching the nerves of the system. Ye chance na ye nyanipa 2,000 young people omo ya ambassadors for this change. Ye pushing na. Trust me, brother. Yeah, metena ha emblemu politician bia o because me politician adwuma mfa me ho mama bia madwuma na me na ntwi ana say madua maburo no matwa me $1,000 a wo politics me de yede because wo politician wo bedidi enti aburo no meton ama o magyi me sika Mr. Manu aye ne mponchi awie na so de abadwom na nam no fresh a politician wo pe organic meat wo betua ka enti wo sika na we a wo de beto nam ye begye yen fan chew yenye honorable na de beje nam there bi ye ji sika nti I think ye beti me build that change.
I do Mr. Lai a quick one is you know you pass through Ghana education system now and the eba obia ntre ye Mr. Obe etre ye ni aya pass so approach say me no me America for I'm over 30 years. My father went to America, America over 50 years. My father Oh, America still on the year Juma. Now my father was information me to say dear Mr. Obey my I can be a minute in Nano. Yanti America people. All any other thing. And so we got this information out of the Ghana school education system. It is, we will try as much as possible so you're very rich in the bar. Who didn't go change the whole system? No. Say, was a Ghana education. We are not in position. One and here that your Juma is a very rich individuals. No, now aspertical. So that you know, because you come with like problems, they will be brave. A big opportunity among entrepreneurs be brave because they will think in a cost of problems. So why are we not solving the problems? Because you need information there. If you can now they are called maybe also the canals of their mouth, then we all take it from there, right? But that's what I mean. So we move from one question outside.
And I'm member back on so. I'm say
Okay.
ye pushy agenda be what has say. Ubia momodin say obe representing the school call Ghana and I say ukurum school be a wo ukurum ebia baby a free ni say GHS bi wo ho a yen try say ye be pushy books ni bi to those schools into say 30 books kra na betimi ato every term obwa obomodin say obeto books ni 30 into ebia every year omo graduate from school no ebia classroom no ye nipa 30 a utimi mo obia books ni bia wonso abeye ambassador for that change no nti omo wie JHS no na ye pia books no mo primary school for kra no the book na ye nye brofo akese ene wom obia betimi akan nti no yen try eno ne ade ba ko a ye pese ye nti ya ye wo so no ye mbo modern say ye be represent your schools ye be start say ye push books no wo nya send this kind ma Mr. Obin say me pe books ne 30 wo di school ni din ene obi a obeji books no edin ma na obe push books na ma no no ma ye presentation no mo the pictures na ba ni ye enu time a ye nya Obin da kon a resource center no na those pictures ni nyina wo ho na success stories no na ye fe na ye koye nim nti sisi ano bra ba bia ya sha ase ni say bia nsate so be push bia ko di krom schools e wo krom school a wo koye ye push books no nkakra ye koye nim no e besesa ye hope ni de e wo ho but adwuma wo ho e wo say ye ntimi hope keke ni ya push adwuma na kwa say de Christopher ye wa asore dem no ye hope keke adwuma nim ba we no ye hia se be push adwuma no na ye de ade na pem nkrofo na sesa na ba that's it.
Okay. That's it. But over like Adeba say social media don't underestimate it at all. Nkrofo on phone so. We have just a video of somebody talking about just something little. Once and not being assessor. The here to nkrofo benya maybe to a machine normal be brave free pay for you amishi or mukrana. You don't grow with it. Any school so say kasi be to school na say perform about it about I omo nyin tum say enkrofo de omo chira no kranye we need mo omo about it about I omo ka profi up to date omo nyan hu say yemfa profo nchire bibini ade manemi omo nyan hu other African countries hu e de omo languages e ka ho enkrofo they stay insistent say enka profo and qualify English I won't go school, won't go university. I just say we are out. We missed the part. What I say? So largely we are still a colony, especially Ghana, Nigeria, a colony, because the people are almost the more they represent Mubiano is not taught formally in school. And we share Ghana near Ope Broni or Dobronis in the dia or Pevisa.
But Mr. Obin, so Ushemwa on who's there. Obi to say we say, I just say me come out Chimayo there. Maybe I'll be free buyer. Me here, and as you see, I know who say what going. To be honest with you, Michelle shows be sometimes who send him me tea or Peace FM, tea or somewhere here. Utimu say, Omo ayana, Omutieno, bebree mɛbrun yi a ɔmo hu sɛ deɛ woka no nyansa wɔ ho ɛno na ɛyɛ most important a sɛ bi a program yi a woyɛ anytime I be programming, me sure say amanfo wɔ Ghana komunya nkombe join ombe come. But to share your phone system, your network system here wo US here. We are free to join because your data no near you na package the my on a nature. But who there be a time kitu be pen be a radio station be the mouth. And at that moment na radio station this time be mouth. Nkoda no no mo he omo mbeti no mo he. But there me braba ko kan earlier no. Now, the two gentlemen previously are very, very sensible because me, my dear, back once they were say what Chiama will be said, Nippon Mbeti program. But Nippon no not junior or no what the two on say, ye here and say, ye fata. Sakasan. O say, ye church muna a binimo tiasi say. Bibian way here and a Bibian way fata. To me, that's what I believe because. Say umame the hierarchy of pyramid of Abraham Maslow. It tells me say be my daily needs. Now me nyame daily needs na me nyame share as well. Na me fa ne say. But also what tue sika mani pa ne say brabetie na emwa. Ne nyam putu obi no eyie ni ne dane ne so. Ompache what ma say. Enti no the to be honest with you. Sometimes it tie by me my program no. What I say, you're doing so much to the extent say omo support you with your team and everything. No? Looking forward, no, go say by next year to 3 years coming, no, you are large and everything will work out better. Now sometimes if you war hard no cry, bit me up say bra US na eja. What I say is a forum be and as we are state to state be. Now because there's another issue be am pese ya o kama me pa. Bibi etwumadwen so na me catch us here. Utimu say ya ye wa bruchire ya ye wo ye ma wa no ye do ma cha profo. There's no way on beba Ghana hwe odi opa politicians ni nyina omuma nyina come here for education no matter back to Ghana ebiana especially Nigerians does that this a lot ebi obo say ni papa business bi and a Chinese Indians and all this stuff but here we no from especially Ghana, your mana ye be warm one, ye do much. So me per se ya come home be so serious be ya because in titia or ma be nyawa hanom so mo di befia e bit me aboa to the extent say ye hu wa ne enioma put you in your money nyina bit me apostle on a channel because it's be going because c'est so where youth no Ghana who youth no Ghana I can tell you, say over 70 to 75% nina so on no one sa or benum jot and I say be do nebe kala no and I say these are the future leaders are ombetimi abe jibaton atwaso wo abrabo. It's very important. What must
okay but
well entity and one said you know
parents in the idea oni akwala ne be parent no ne ni say onje na monta asase or ye project we sit down wo Ghana oni akwala ne international development akwala ne tin ma nchen ya yo ti wo ne ma me phone so ye ni ama boni e wo Ghana said ye Ghana meant me ba Ghana akoromfo nko a na bon ya kasa ansem no won kwala no ho ama to omutirim nti abrochire ni akwala ni nim se Ghana ni ye so disaster Africa de enye ahaya na ye won nti when we change our mindset and change the language around those children they will come around minim akwala bia Nigeria ni maami bia minim no ne ba maami ni ye single parent. By now, many workers say, Nebano at the age of 23 or medical school. Mammy year Juma Editia Nebano Angie student loan now because he said Ura medical school. Inti a kake see anymore. Now many young girl needing komono as some more catch them many say, my mother took me to Nigeria and showed me the vulnerable people and the state of the hospital. And my mother told me when I finished medical school, she wants me to go to Nigeria and spend 1 year to train people and help the healthcare system. When him say, girl no one medical school first year, she has been an ambassador to Nigeria in school. What shall see mobilizing young people. When you're India for 3 girls, any 1 American, I can't know who are 5. Enti almost say summer they are going to Nigeria to establish a relationship with some hospital to render some help. Any idea almost here with school. Those are the things yen Ghana for no do na wo for no yen this uncommon. Well, inti a problem, a big problem. It been say make us say me who say
but I have a bit of challenge with when Africa comes in and we have to be helped. I have a bit of challenge with that. Anytime they mention Africa, then somebody has to go to Africa to help them, to support them. I think it's a weak position.
Yeah, a weak position.
Yeah. So Englander, you will not go with the thing that's what England for me.
When him say what and command me bar platform is so.
Yes.
Me no AD because she's like I'm like a godfather to the girl.
Okay.
Enti and command me bisa no say after omoko summer no omoko establish that relationship to go and render I say internship to build that relationship. Owie school what is the goal? And I say the main focus here say ne maame aka kire ni say owo asase ewo oil rich state no ne maame ato asase wo ho nti opeso si clinic and I'm so okay you have to establish something in your name. You have to build something. You are Nigerian, send the development there because Ubeye medical doctor waha. You will have access to some equipment from hospitals. You will have connections. So you can build something at home which becomes your so you can send that development there. Now to say abrofone there na ye the ship sin so ni abehwe nkrofo ani no moko. So every day come and go. Those things. Me yenyina na mindset no yenya obi manen kiki niema bi wo ya adwenem. But coming here we are beginning.
Okay. They make I don't know how to put it, but
okay.
I think say mumano and I say mumana mawo mu amudwe so so mupagana no. They should see us benefiting more than gaining help or giving help to us.
Right.
I think they need us more than we need them.
Yeah, exactly.
And that is a fact. It's just like African American coming to Ghana to say, I'm going to help them. As a matter of fact, we need more help than you helping us. So, but I said, that is the biggest narrative that they tell us. To be a bar, or could you baby a whole from pan? Because it'll be a person who baby a whole from party. I said, I can make a more baby or some
baby, because San Francisco kura na a city no kura ko homeless for some kwan ho say enkrane.
So so maybe say that has to, I don't know how, but there should be a rate. So see a corner identify from.
Eno ntina me ne brother ne ya adwene say I think say when it gets to a certain point we will find a way obetimi aba. There's some forum will be held out ewaha. So we give them that testimonial, no?
If America. Okay.
I say America, UK, baby, me organize it. Now, I say even Krano when it comes to baby, I say Zoom Krana for the youth, you know. Yeah. I think so.
All right.
Mr. Obi, I don't know. Okay, I don't know.
Mr.
Obi, Debbie was over. You have say, my catch her here. There will be a time here. My country, maybe I will program when you need other countries or mutil. Someone becomes a global ambassador. what must I say? Because in some now walk out Ghana no, in some happy the same in some now happy was Sierra Leone, Liberia, any other country. But what must I say? Because the topography, it looks the same. And Mr. You going far. So far, maybe I would do not. I know, Timmy. So also who target young people now. To be honest, once I'm shy, I'm catch you say, I'm bang and the word data on meet me at you. And I'll call radio stations so now. Time now, the mom. At that time, now youth no more way. And Papa for you once a papa ya or say, ni braya or say, or say, ni button and chain or ni bakasa. Inti emu bino ye tia more college in munia any omukasa because see to be honest with you first in the CC abro sign ewo Ghana na me see abro say me ba den sad ni twem if you na wo see oba no oba be see more than the wo see ti chire no uti nko uti dan na aka wo nko. That is the form of Airbnb as see aba people are making money out of it. But the only thing I did to me atwuma about a few is business. Would the 1 year business no cry out to me secure land? Would me secure some land be? And my say, hey, say when I'm at talk now, business ideas, sir. Wafa, you have make it because you may omuko school, hey, omuko high school, meaning so called high school, the friends in the high school, no, and you munana ubia to me call college, but college is a place there. They come out with an ideas and only successful to be 4 years now. You make it. He said the Oka said, Mami by your call Nigeria and the ambassador. The same group no or Wako form Uko business here, they were classmates in college. On a so young friends say maybe to say be no morning show no money Joy FM. I mean, all those people. Now, see, politics is okay. It's not that bad. Say we debate politics, but the necessary things need to be taught and need to be done on a mature. Very, 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 very important. Okay? See, to be honest with you, worry me a cut off way from African Americans. I worry been for 7 years in my use. Make and no man nipa femwa. And yeah, easy. But at the end of the day, at the end of the day, these are the people the opportunities is all around them. On second home. Now we are say there will be a yashira on Jesus Bekati or a second home you're having. Yeah, to the extent say. Ubetina crew we moi unimse ma utiso. Now share left and right that will baby come. What a joy. What a brilliant offer media my. But what must it?
Yes.
So at the end of the day, yeah, we have muna nyamia link here up to you now and no bonko more nominate. Yeti pa, to be honest with you. Yeti. As a we nya who nipa beye motri e Ghana na 10 wo Ghana. I mean, obi na mo no one nim say what tracy ba wo chia. Obi enimo. This is you do what you make catches. You will come here corner sir. What must it? So Mr. Benjamin Shrao, why me da pa? You've been a great asset to us. Why? All the best. Bye.
Yeah. Bye. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Okay. Now you know. America for no. So me GBBF for. Mom pressure. Papa. Over do something.
I refuse to hear.
Mom showdown.
Showdown with the. Anyway. You lose with your mom.
But seriously, because the financial curriculum said there's something here they need for life. It's not like they are coming to help. No.
Oh yeah. I think on that tangent, you are right. I think say what we say. Nina your programming now working. Yeah, your programming to the extent say insist on and shut down your quick is how. We say what's we there na kakakra On site said what the
Check
white
those.
paint, a paint, what the white paint, a painty black wall. Who paintia na yes, who are both to kakre be a fee baby. Tiabeche is the first coat, yes, second coat, third coat, and sana what me cover. And kakra krabani say we come here to sharpen our weapons. We come here. Say even if we don't expose our vulnerability on this platform, we will not have a concrete message to deliver. It is sometimes we come here, establish our vulnerability, we pick bits and pieces in the baby wrong, now we can have a concrete and a formidable message out there to present. Indeed, I think I really appreciate that point. I really appreciate that.
It's the white people, UN, IMF, Omona Kanti, on the Obama Krabahano, said the old call Papa Via, when I go catch almost said they have weak system and also there was no respect.
Yeah.
Kaupa Hano, Kau now be catches the one who took up a groma. Kaupa, a question was your sound.
Yeah.
Here got a mutu on a cool started. And there was an the catcher say we need somebody was building those systems. You took them out. You know? Africa no there. Sabi, we hear more. Africa ni hear more.
That is true. Very true. And I think that this is a
very complete. Yeah.
I think that this
very complete continent.
Yeah.
It's a complete continent which has been disgraced, vilified, lied upon, and we all have bought it. So
yeah, that's true.
To be bad, that's the first one. And meanwhile, it's the opposite. It is the opposite. To you to know how it's enough.
Help na ya debre yenye ya business ka ya ituetu ya no mo san bo abo no pia me loan. Yeah.
The president know how. We will take on them so no ko you mean if baby. So they break us. Anyway, thank you. So, Freddie Kaza.
Mr. Obin, Pacho Mikasa Mutimenka.
Yes, of course.
Where do just to add to more training now, more Kahwasam. My some pointers Kakawa has say, maybe I best share with your platforms. My dear Bakwana. The use back in the days and I'm Toronto no. I dear friend grading. Grading yes, our employees by 30 now we open in food so do more partner there my training production never suffer. So say into what we used to do is say offer the whole year now. No way to a specific day, no employees by 3-4. So say no training to almost training still no the other employees no so then age man. Into we are no mom certificate. No I for another 3 time within a couple of weeks no training of employees in area. But you've trained your employees, but you haven't lost man hours to a certain degree. At least production keeps going on while they are being trained. So I say, and no one. And another thing also yes, while one more training every year, was once in a while no test training no menyano. Apply on the field so kaya one Kwame ni Marie eba ejumumu honom no na menemo ne nam honom ba na me she hard hat na branch na me ni ejuma ne she hard hat ba na mo 3 enhye bi into ono ne kofa hard hat e de bre mo say o mo njenhye so tiase. And I was very happy because it shows training a man in terms of safety ni ade no akoni mu a even though me ne mo nam no me share no mo nhye no. At least it's a training now, no, it's something to know hard hat. No. At least you get to know, say, training now the mom, the age, man. And know your one. And idea about also, I realize it with, so we a new person, about sales near the idea. You cannot underestimate the power of smile. Say, we share almost straight. So you make them feel comfortable. Mr. Obin is opened a lot of doors for me in the bag, and I see. Or even or in a bad mood, you smile, you work with or cast also, you smile, you say, what smile is and I disarming. then you can go ahead and do your business. And I know say media training the people are minimum age man. What the Saturday me buy a bidding komo kakra. Unlimited opportunities are come about Africa. What the Saturday me buy a bidding komo. I think Kwame Friday was who be but Kwame men cafe Saturday. The bidding komo. And another one so I made the back home say training so yes they be a penny subordinates training bet me coming from subordinates to superiors even if think omo na ye adwuma no enti e ba say adwuma na ye na omo na wo experience omo bet me impact wo supervisor no enti ade ba kwa so your manager now you owner of a company and listen to employees no a lot because omo na ye ade omo na first say wo military omo na ye fai kwame boa omo na gina akonani omo interact with people all the time and adwuma no omo na ye enti talk to them. Ask them, oh, the way you crown, the yen say, I shall send a bit, send out any be. You'll be surprised what they'll be able to tell you. Yeah, and I know that Mr. Ben, with Dave Abeka home. And I dear Abeka, hope to be a good fool. If we stick to topic now, I'm sure we'll be doing about 4 or 5 hours on the program. With them,
Okay. Okay.
Asamna no wakano.
Okay.
Mr. Obin Pacho me here, Frank
number. Mr. Frank how because me won't come over and pesa me no sudi.
Oh, Pacho, Mr. Obin bet me the amount. Fred,
Fred.
Yeah. Fred.
Mr. Obin bet me the amount. No problem. So Ben, that must be the.
All right. Thank you. Android before no, Emma feedback. Yes, sorry. Koyo kasa kakra na kwa memra. Orisha ba mehu do wa, mafo de bia bu.
Aja bitie mpa, bitie bipa, na bitie bi.
Yes,
the church when you am
Why can you scan area bra be ba no me hu.
Koyo jozo.
me da radiate ema ahoden ni nhyira ode amampinfo na me wo background na me ti na so nya kwanya se a si me me just me tu ti me de ni me de fa da me tra me hu bi tese ma nya me nhyira mo de me kan se nya me nhyira because me hu ekuo bi a tese obi enye no ho min bia obi fumu hu obi yina te obi direct obi ohu sa hu brase we kra which is I can't just comprehend it me nwanwa and the force here no so more charge here say kasemu no bibia nko ya said the omoto omo ho asesa. Oh my God, and I'm happy to be with this noble personalities. Nyame shabo me bo nyame mpae nyame ya adoma kwanya ba na nyame adoma me menda I think one on one me hu empanifo no bebre mani age pop me se me jemu kura kan won kra sisi a me je ma ga china na ade ye program lo mani age me ho sa nyame shabo empanifo nyame shabo ba
Nyame shabo so nyame shabo ko je sa furo. Okay, the only guy can say the Fred or cash to wait my number, no friend. Factory. But Kwame, what? I'm so young because I know interjections. Wait my casa. Kwame. Fred, the agree so. If you stay with the topic, you don't need 5 hours.
Yeah, Mr. Obi, no, I'm not going to make best second day or not. You know, things Udimi and yeah, now we are too generous. So, I made a macato of a home brush here and I'm but on that note, no, the same issue, because I'm out for the wine to do that. Because I had the I feel about it's a 5 house saying Diana, and one thing I noticed that between for no we are so frustrated into no be about no but put the fire in every year so ball as Sujani didn't do more house because the ball as Sujani has the shits I knew that in the approach for the ceremony. Yeah, we go to the topic no turn in theater. Let me so be in your bank for that. Because zero upon so much idea in the health, the energy in here. Yeah, funny time. I was here who said, "Abusuafoɔ nso ne madam wɔ hɔ ɔsɛ ɔmo nso konya quality time ne everyday biara na ɛde yɛ problem nyinaa aba abɛhyɛ aso musua adeɛ na problem mu nso mo amofa bi kɔ mo kuro so na mo yɛ stick to the topic.
Also, Fanny, I can say, but I will be our water. Mr. Bain, if I just close to the person of Fanny, I can say, a penny, Jerry, and then Suasa, Yapon. And not the any idea. I bet to us. I watch I bet to us who says of Penny, I can say, okay, I may want it.
Or this year, when Shirasso.
Or this year,
Shirasso,
and then you food to do the
can you rose it in the uncle?
And then you food to it.
Or this year, when Shirasso, my
okay. Kwame Kasa. Kwame Kasa. Hello, Kwame. How to make okay. What to make? I'm saying okay. Oh, yes, I'm in trouble. Oh, what's your Kasa? What's your also Kasa? Okay. All right. What's your say I'm saying network now. All right. So who's a folk? I hear so wait my way. I join the back.
Legend.
Yes, I was.
Yeah. Tibia, then we have said that me, Mamma's auntie, me tibia, and Commander Cosso, tibia.
What is your way? That's it. Bro, do not the bread, no, sour bread. Now grow crack. So why ginger bread? Hey, you ever can want some back. Now, we actually have until the we understand what you bread. Why do you want fat?
Legend. Yeah. And with all the education, will help us to bring more ideas. So, and then activities and they're gonna and all concern based on the human management in saying one of the major issues. We will grow in the silence. We said last time you didn't corner can be about the chef for my PLP work so now last minute and OP we are obeying. But once my point is someone who can but I didn't back on as a name will be clear because say oh you too quite too quite about to chat about but no you clear analysis about Ghana need to quite so now what offer me be about I think it's a problem war. Nina say system not bruni dia any crew. Only 1 out of 1,000 and a bit me aqua America and I say continue Europe say Okusia bibi wana utrenu obi wo no de na ba be bibi wo Ghana 1 out of 1,000.
Okay.
And just say no ya ne no aye ko de nya still na ye ntiase. Fi say idea ne de call ye no different from bruni idea no de ba Ghana no de be fa bibi wo so on. Once the bruni ba no intentionally oba say me kowia me kum no ma say no so on. And you intentional wo sheda wo say monko Britain broni Britain aban say monko wia monko na monse no wanka so oba no oba be no obetena no oba study oba no oba be train no no wa ma say oba be train no oba be train no Ghana wo
so be fat.
If you buy what the full force in the buy, but yen compared to yen, your intention is to kwan ye hustling, Ronika Mukasa, don't say a hustle, you could be a babidi, so on. It will be a copy of Biabidino, the chance of so a strategy near ALS. It is Sandy Pana walk around Grunomoa. Or no more system or no better or better and a system not dominating as well. It is system dominating and a banner will learn the obedient papa and the mamma the path nature pepe. And two, my system not dominating be I want to be on so being Tiasia. Oh, sorry, and also you are as a chase you dream, you run to the work into other banner so making sure so to a system now say the system opportunity now to control the American opportunity so yeah you need to as when you are embedded with the system as all so the more now we you can never learn the critical analysis thinking on that. It will ban schooling a bit training and for the fact America school BMA they don't teach Obama to obey independent, they teach him to become embedded and also obey America and now Europe and any country and Sunny man to so do be chrono and Trebi be papa be found the next thing and I say opponent and our enemy will say Sankodo enemy. I say I cried to Kruma, you're training to say or non Kodo Africa, non Kodo Ghana, impossible and yet you want. It's a crown being not in the air catching school, no, but you and different from Sabia, but do best say, yes, I feel never realize. I say, hey, send me cram by and be young from swap. Now, Bano cough far away, Bano not going to cough far away. A crown and yas every. It will need sense of thinking, be as or Africa, and you're 1 out of 1,000 because that dream now, but do ya also open or your opportunity, no opportunity will also drive you like a driver and never drive home. If you have no intent, but you just a watching my own so moment I watching about maybe about what the best is the 70 maybe opportunity now review after and reality in reflect to our life and I bet I say home sweet home. And Corano with young woman and I make us say Utina Panibika also often watch the banner say the banner Kogan on Copatway, but still intently in say yet train one yeah what do Corona would do Corona into Crobia no papa baby out here. Do Tian Common said to the Albertunian baby yet here no one baby where baby will be able to say American out here as I saw what them would now baby out here and it's any person there's no way so betting me any proper intent of building a country called Africa and as a Ghana. Hardly because still and international politicians were don't want now and my school abroad because even those who obey and my culture or say me do me person me cause Ghana or several Ghana as a help or me give you a help. You who's a help we are fed up. It will be big to be a corporate. Said the last time I'm not here to criticize Miami boss Kennedy. I mean, I said, I'm going to meet now. To the crime, America, Kwajima home or TDO. Me, as I'm American. I said, I want to say, Obia, America for TT Joe Biden. I was a mere cock Ghana, Ghana, Kwajima home. I want to take him to Ghana. Own difference, no. But yeah, you know, because I say we are giving a help, we'll be all my help, or return it to or comfort zones. And these are critical things. A system now, if you say, it's not because the last best 50 years, you can't see a young analysis, young Ghana for 2 the impact, and I said intentional activity. I see you call Britain, you call Fanny, they back Ghana. A help, my causes and Kunyada Debbie, I be a copy reachers, you hospital, and me by intentionally in the system being who are British, all cause a hook, I thought the body Africa, maybe I said any was because coming Kumakura by and coming Kumakura as a Kobe, American opportunity at your home, and cat, the you know, never history and go because system no do system no be train and I don't fault America for the European for this is how you're trying to protective patriotism or protecting patriotism. There's no way I will teach you about my enemy. And yet, legend, we should ask ourselves, anybody don't say name your enemy. Who knows how many people knows their enemy when it comes to economic battle? Anybody don't say. Because you can't build a country and still steal America as the great and still you want to be great. It has never happened in any books of history. So I will say, me person me build economic competition. Yet I see these people as best than me. You can't compete them. And for example, is clear in China. A moment when we said they will compete the so-called world economic giant, you know, they did not see them as the standardization of the VRC. No, they did not see that. And moment how the Europe and America be standardization and the standard of VRC perspective. We failure. And you substitute, and I said, the young friend, reserve players, we will be a reserve player for a long time. It's me say intention. Say, I'm say, you say, the Ghana for, said, Ghana from a national scholarship board, yet the Ghana for cooperation. Don't cooperate in what intention? Intention, yeah. And yet, said the Brunis, Britain Brunis, na soldier force, a monko, na memam S. Gracia, na monko, kumuna, na monsen, and Yanubiana, and yet different. Yeah, company never survival. So a school for buying in Abu Zama. How many of them go and check them? How many of them are returning to Ghana with a certain intentional program or they call Ghana? What do I say? No, opportunity as our European Chromo. A school for national scholarship board for one year we don't buy one check one. Intentional and then cry a woman chroma legend. One year subjected to like you subject to to say obey more bad than the Ghana and Yakura be better than Ghana. Because I had the were you open to all any negativity and I say any bad thing where you fragile so because of system say the woman. Yet the so parents when you and the parents be smoke because the way at woman obey you know I didn't know woman and different from a crown because the government between you and the government and the establishment. So see a hard.
No child level. It is a Apollo say sports from oh, you're lifting Columbia. A time will come on. Okay, or you say it was a midi effort because you know you're passing. So, what the woman has a child effort, I give you more. Now you're painting Africa, so now, on look at and say, on failure, day, and standing and build the Africa. It was all about it to go. It was only a woman who had now, and no woman, environmental woman. Rana, a quality too. It put me and put me get the okay. A quality because all she jacket and rubber, none mammy, papa, and let me to Nama. 2 years and it's that is how we hear me say to the it's a quality we are 6 years, 7 years, no, that's cell phone. School. The 10-year-old better to know their push school. Or young country say, what border man has to say, the upbringing and the papa. They say they will always find excuse to and no move pampa nipa. Now, yeah, you see what we try to say, yeah, complete urban environment. Also, yeah, we do not too. What's our number school system? Any system in raising Uber no raising says on Concord build the Africa. Put him house of the year over. No one will look at it and as they will do my follow with me. And then I'm going to fight a business. These are all the great a time will come on. They say, and then crown of course, the organic. A collaborator now between Tiano would send a time with school. You can't.
Is it going to come on my dad?
I don't know that's a pass anytime you have the reality, you second it, and this is the fact. It doesn't matter. So
America, ye in Chirangualano was school say, baby, I chiro almost say a year vacation places, a year tourist places, Africa nka ho. Africa is a destination for help. Said na we Mr. Obenka no. Wo kwa Africa, wo ko boa. But when you sika now person wo ko vacation a, yes ko Bahamas, ko ko France, ko Switzerland, ko ha. Won inti adwene na nkasa no ehye wo mutiri mu wo system no mu say Africa de a destination for help. Ho no wo mu hia moa. Yeah, audition ba.
Oh, inti until say ye nuan ma tu kwan no ye be sign sheda na ye brone terms na ye friend intentional ya le bebre ntiase da bia na house na intentional na me study di pa no ye ntiase because me the last time na me was China the ambassador no friend Edward Boateng and they woman didn't go UK why am me body and there's a lot of interview na me say me bawo wo de yan hwe ye embassies kura na wo de o person who say we our intention be say we want to win na wo de ya hwe embassies no it looks like embassies ni na wo say I say you delay no so into me busa say the embassy na say ha no based on UN convention tell say edan a see China has say na ha ne embodiment of America Ghana ha nyina belong to Ghana a day impact ne the promotion here nka bia obeduru na obehu Ghana flag ne the TV bia bodan no ne ye Ghana ne ma papa e wo Ghana chere China for no within on their soil intentional example ne say wo ko Ghana baby abedu China bia oboso mo do ma ayin kokoko bia bobo ho it tells you that Chinese are present here. Chinese embassy over here, what in the symbol of Oko New York, Chinatown, or display area, how man, when you to the Chinatown. A intention.
Africa for the Ghana for
Africa, who class was over here, over this was our Nebia. They are defending, baby, sorry, any African sorry be. And near my that promote ye. I didn't promote ye, but intentional say the presence of we say we are here. Would you check your embassies? I be being to be one year. I said boko being what you wanna or can see a better party be invited no abano but yeah award be na as a party be any birthday one speeches be. China say I was every day I complained no it's young embassy to promote a country even embassy cannot promote a country how much more school need never school let me promote a country no how so a intention said the America say broni I didn't I didn't a deep analysis and the year can almost tell America say Ghana for you to come by the piano but check results now and grab about the next 20 years and say yeah almost about to say yeah because according to the intention being the only thing that we are going to chase the cloud to chase the opportunity and we'll be able to chase opportunity being no intention to fight back. Moment
so it looks like must make I just say you say yeah chichire my yeah just will be uncle for the coin yes
Debbie and nothing about there for the last 50 years never boga for to I come to you the last 50 years what they had here you now there's a Ghana correct me smart a school for the woman is a small be say munko school but all the koju thought out there for one national conference a scholarship board for one program never program what the intention is say wo tax when you dey school for never say and as you job say oh kokoye o PhD koye degree and now the kokoye nipa na you quite study one program long and so funny what you kokoye a nipa no am qualify to go to so-called European countries no e ko pay nim dey na MP former MP family one girlfriend
maybe guy be about to cancel we so almost we are one bank now
that's bibi America bia na at some American and I deal with the people and would you in office now they for degree you so when you watch over here ground so you can never understand what we are talking about because any plan don't call now you need a certain principle and say intentional strategy be say wo food way we na ba wo the use that terms study abrofo no ye no wo has say ade we dey expect your face group we wo because the last time na me bowu Chinese for embassy omo school for na Washington no omo your program Facebook we na me bowu dem etimi nya quite here bia ambassador na ti go say and we all the students and all field
gathered in the Zoom call, and what they are asking them now about what they have seen in America so far, we are presenting the one any the one now will come back to Beijing or waiting come Beijing. And you Zoom say you're an ambassador on it was said you all the students maybe a Chinese before me follow and me who the difference between money.
So, this about me, let me ask a question. You know, Ghana as Ghana government as an employer, our intentional training the employees and say Ghana say on the high right now he is in the ministry or employees out under the payroll. So our intentional training because and you okay. And you might be business people now, Ghana, you're facing government institutions, how our own any customer service, anyhow our own misusing offices. I ever already say business there. Say we business person or high for now, so we have no car. I then won't training room, and I said, do they have a training mechanism?
Because of what is about people, because of what is about America, America, ambassador, not team. Ambassador, not team. Oh, crowd was a customer service here. You need to develop a
what America what do you see what they say the daily activity of the ambassador or the consular general animal programs how they are as a profane standard Bruni bi kwa Africa obi an organize symposium bi convention bi discussing human rights law bi abrofo say obi abrofo idea bi no mo kira mo say mo metie we yankasa ni a strategy building a whole mission wa hano ambassador no hono obi ye party bi opening bi ba e bakro na makoshi ana na ye de camera so what dey akwohwehwe programs omo ye no I mean with all due respect to them I mean no and upon centuries long the embassies and the ambassadors or the so-called diplomats have been there. In fact when you check the check no. I say you need strategy. For the American, spare tie. Spare tie. And one we are professional for no, they have a strategy. Them you say, until the cost was say, we are saying we can't do the way by prophet as I say but I say. The last time I meet Chinese ambassador no more platform be a Zoom call. I thought that me bo them TV. Okay, one we very strategic. Utia school for no nkora no aban do ma scholarship no. Yet me be at 500,000 no mo be jomo gukromo ase. Do ka say o me chase American dream. Never. O me chase American dream. They came here to study niema wa ha. Wo mo betimi awi ade akọ. No mo de akọ better no makoye ne times 2 times 3 wo mo China. Do baby cry. America to stop school for baby at school for the last year almost 300 return on back to Beijing and you so say security risk to America because they know the intent of them and crowd said Ghana for no you're so comfortable and your way of doing things and you expect opportunity from somewhere to them and okay help obi be boy obi ba be boy the African you help you more by more be also come with a principle and I say memorandum or see yanko share them secret meeting near the near can more way demand when we na way more way we na way but more one can raise this opportunity and one some na yeka so be raise more party brother would you bajo be yanchira o college o yanchira o PhD or no but more person be raise more man and see o we ase ba bia am one in your papa da the reason why America say America be ama Israel and Palestine for akono makunkum nipa na hye nipa bebrase
your interest or more one thing and nobody America will chat trillions of dollars and they call boy Israel. One more Israel, you may be a man. A man why a day. A cleansing, woman cophobia, paper, woman free, I say. On tell you, be intentional. So, a baby, intentional. It must say, legend.
Richard, that's it. I'll go to
The American said, "You best read me and say to see a manual." I think said the Chomo school in the Omubefia, but I don't know any possible because audio Mr. You can grano. They say, "Oh, Omuko Square, yourself was also coffee." Then I'm catch the home, I'm with the parents. It looks like a damage control be more. Yeah, a grand baby now, China, the Okoko, betting a corporate. Oh, Croma. Obeka corporate, some Mamma, which I'm and say on Grano Mumu. It is parents in the crowd only to me view. It is a let's say that say almost to a word hope. There's a hope say 1 out of 1,000 can even
but we can't do up like that. You can't do that. I think a bit my issue. As I see you know, you go so be a video, be no question, clicking video or game. I feel once I was sick, I was started to the year. Be our history, you say, okay, say that here, was starting a different understanding. Be our personal business, you know, baby. I think we can use the internet to man. Wow, have video business when you want for the man, no crowd for the man. One time, baby. I think say YouTube, go for my YouTube videos, baby, are changing the dynamics in the minds of Africans globally. You know. Before they rely on CNN, BBC, and Tronco and the same agenda. Africa is backward. Make sure they are down. They believe they are poor. They cannot be trusted. That is the agenda they have run for the last 500 years. I think it's just about the last 3-4 years. And a light be, especially through Facebook and YouTube, where individual African youth pick a camera and they talk. Am I in Kofono and then money in an starting and some kind of belief? I don't think there's like a YouTube and a Facebook videos new are most people will be proud of themselves as Africans. It will be very few because the content I hear was say they are proud and say to me say anyone I think without social media they we all know what people have heard. And so they control the media, they control communication. But Obano dear, so chance school is American school, no better is all money proud Ghanaian the Alboa. It is designed that they have to put them and beat them down. And so you have to create another content and maybe bring them holiday, let them come and see. Say Africa does not need their help, they need our help. And that's the fact, the white people they know it. It's a war strategy. Tell your enemy that is not enough. That's all. It's not because Africa is weak. They have told us that we are weak. And you can tell lie continually. Then the people will believe that it is true. And that is what they have told us. But you look everywhere, you see that the people are not the people who need your help. If America were to leave us, Europe were to leave us, give us 20 years, we will build a back quickly. It's not that Africa need their help. No. All their corporations should live here, their embassies. And you see that maybe we are not that stupid. Until Africa does not need them. And they really need us. And that is the hard truth. And they know it. And we should tell our children that one. So you are going to the place to be nourished and not to feed people. Many people who are on the street begging, the problem is the knowledge. The same person I was through Scaron. Kobina water, the same person bit my Shisha, I'll bit my bobos. It is not because they are poor. No, it's not true. It's the knowledge to organize what we have. That is our problem. It's not because our government is poor or Ghana's economy is struggling. It's a lie. Economy that you can't quantify. How do you know? Yes, we are not struggling. It is the ability to organize the little we have. And only problem. Obi on course guys in the school in the casa cry fan children there. We better do the well, just or change I just support I was a week. Who come here was one test, anything cries, it was a son and Sunday. So these people have been traumatized. And only a problem. To be catched as a Obi was so big, but so your son, and sorry, I'm boy. And you as an African have not believed that. You shouldn't.
Well, Mr.
If anybody needs help,
yes, you name totally 100% say. Yet they are African movement. At there's Africa when you America ever self-destruct. You have to a cool few reasons and right now they say there's no way on big African. Yeah, Africans. Again, they also if you say you human a whole say you human a year. I will see a training here near G. It's a new pan of a banner now here. A script there. And I wouldn't send us over to Sika. Wouldn't send you what training for send your business there. No matter the other two against you, Biano, who bet you standing. Because if you find the banners, they say no, or the deception, no back, necessarily well equipped. The other two against me, because my because everything are dying. Yet say say Africa because boss since I many times I used to come out since I used to over 50 years. That discover and never be brave Africa and we keep discovering and the event discover beyond we keep on coming to take. It's the end of Africa. There's no way on the and you might also putting them together. On and now be killed and go for the the better also be giant. Oh, it's the end of now.
And legend. On say Broni am I adopt the casa name kwase bia o pese wo do adopt the casa kwa. Who say plan bia obefa bia na ye come and it ase so ho. To say every policies and programs, every constitution, or no or to land the grow how with a constitution that was said here. Book no what to room at the room. But adia ba kwa only wo share omo Chinese one or muntu no mun deal say Chinese ni kasa one tiase. What me for kwa bia so better Chinese ni as want me to Chinese ni na say. You can't the power of language in Benfazo ba no power of language Chinese will not want to because yeah, but assembly be bia and what him be what he has here. Ghana says yeah. American embassy. American embassy. One more Ghana for abroad trade woman. Ghana for be naturalized America. Who shall now so a Ghana who diagro. Who diagro so a Ghana ni. Who diagro. Agro when so. Who see no one no betimi am interview no the white can akwa home. Ghana ni no akwa kufu ado akọ ayemfo no no makodi nko no waje o madwini nyina na wasa de abre wo mu etini nyina structures or they putting into in place there's no way say nkrofo no sa mu nkrofo ye fie who say we dey anytime bi o mo say before no be bi abo wan so quickly o maso bi say ko na ko me asoma bi a foreign minister secretary of state nkrofo na for mo adwen ko na no mo kodi nkomo na mo hu say still na we are there. Now we have China and Russia for years from Africa. Oh, ni asuma secretary no do what now we are your party at red carpet. Now Kenya for crown masa cause yasuma Prince Charles. No na muna akwa no masa bob no o masa akwa o mako fit eje dum. Na before no ya dum ni asa dum o ma shate ya down. Every day they are monitoring our footsteps. Ni na ya kasa no so kan ho bi. Every day customer ya ka bi ya no mo ni ba bi ya gene wo yetirim. It will have no matter. Africa for you now, meeting. We are seeing the Biba. Woman said quickly, my microphone, over castle, to me now, Manate, over Canada, for some Manate.
Yeah, the Oma Bigu, Oma Washington, near Mom Limbo, no Mutim, no Mutia, day.
Won't nim she. Oh, nim strategy, we only set up the Bruni Penas and Bino. Oh, where a global meeting, and you know, global standard, one catch
National Security Minister or no original phone so to a kitchen abaiwa onim said the scanning hotel room kura for cameras and secret cameras onim ono ye timi ya record no kura wa hu se ye record no o ye national security minister ono de no nim oba ya back obi ya phone kura ye de be ma ono ya tapo mo nkomo amudie nyina bibia na ya wa bibifo a ye de twi transcript e de ma omo kan e wo krom ha kira ase
Ghana ni you proud so you American citizen. Tio Ghana ni you proud so you American citizen. Or you proud then you J.
Hello.
Bompa ye nyina say nyame ya so you American citizen. Legend.
Hello, Bushafo.
Ajeni mo ati na so ati kasa.
Michia bia na mani di agise wa de me no. Me hu de menka kra. Me hu de menka na Mr. Binya mi shira opa na ye mu bia sebi menka se ye papa na ye ma me no mu ni munyansa na emu no abrabo no omo hunu so anaso omo no mu nim dia nkom so be kita o musika danda na musika apagya ipanifo se ukodo se obi etu ne bafo na se wuni futufo a na oso afo bia tu kotodum nti menina na Facebook na mi be hu oni odi ahenkan video a me sha asese me follow no nka se bia onokra ye naf empoma me na me bɔ mpa sɛ nyankopɔn mwa wo na ade a woyɛ de hia ne sɛ bɛkɔ akyiri esan sɛ ade baako a me hyase sɛ me yɛ sɛ me ni me nuanom mpo ɛhyɛ no utimi sɛ enipa koma ɛdi sɛ ɔbɛgye asɛm a ɛyɛ simple na no kɛkɛ ɛdi ɛyɛ di ma no na ɔno na wɔn san ni bi no bobu kra na wa try old method na ɛmfa no na wo kagidi fufura kyerɛ no wo san adi wo akyiye
I'm sorry. Maybe we sang to any be.
Mr. Obi, adwuma na wo yɛ no de ɛdi na me mpa ya me bɔne sɛ ubenya more followers, especially youth, you know.
Sorry. Okay. Kasa. Gozi.
Yeah, legend. Yeah, I salute. And then the other one. Yeah.
One killer, nice man.
Yeah, Mr. Jeff Wood, now when we say, we see that man, we jump into the audition by fire.
That's right.
Yeah. Senior, me papa audition by a say language near idea in here. Say, okay, since I know can China for what Kasana can first of all is a barrier for unity. Oh, banners will be in Ukraine. What can English more tip my own view? What can English do or tip my own view? So I believe that language is a great tool in everybody's culture. Every culture, and it's a means to be a Nagumbani or a Sisaleni or a Denia. One of the easiest you have been here in the Kasa. It is a Kasana, a local dialect. It is a Pese, a Becanas, a Pese, a fat Bruni, Dianidia. That means that one way or the other, whatever thing that we will say, Otimubi, send out and it's nothing, you don't have anything to hide. You don't have anything to hide. Chinese ni blueprint to be a Chinese Kasa, me interpret. And then all the Akobo and then that is one reason why so school make free school. The Uncle they are very good, but the language of instruction, you know, on senior on TSC, language of instruction is on TSC. So we might even think that the person is academically not good, but it's the language of the language of instruction. Because you go school no, who catch you cry because say no vernacular near both. Sometimes me tell me yeah papa. But then I realized that apart from say ultimate drop, ultimate king kind of the Miami Chrome Casano. Mean to me come Miami Chrome Casano, but then where is my identity? I don't have any identity. If I cannot even speak my mother tongue, if I cannot speak it, then I have a big problem. Now, me papa back so that's will be the American citizen who is a great achievement. One way or the other, you are also selling your identity. Fine, AB a system in you then naturalize it, but that is not heaven. That is not heaven. But okay, no system, the real system, a person finds this place as heaven, and then only prove the okay, we be on your day. Would you be said, exactly, and I sat down to read, and then say, even there is nothing like black or white. Your job mean the what could school, why science, at least why biology kakra. You realize that nipa, yeah, all lies, ever seen it before. Why not the color to say Hadiri? Why not the color to like as black as cool? I don't think one would be near the color very black it is a cool. And I mean,
video.
And I mean who bro needs what legend big back me who bro needs what the color no white it is say that there's nobody who is as white as snow. And so because to be a black, no be a white. Now white in a come on. It's all something that is made to a program your Maya or body segregate a program in your mind. Nobody can be as white as snow, nobody can be as black as coal. There's nothing like that. In different entities, in different bodies. Then first of all, you failed in life because you are inferiority complex. And my name is Madame could be a Japanese, or a black Japanese, or a black Japanese. Meaning didn't come and say there's nothing like black. I said no. I say or a black. I say okay. Meaning in the but what I believe in is that you are human. I don't believe in say we are black and I say we are white, because first of all, human beings can never have color. I'd rather say a human being has a complexion, because our skin is made up of so many pigments, and the environment needs several things play a role. And then ma will look the real way there, okay, or say that, and then or no perception is a bibia empire be now bebo amana de I'm like, I'm not against the old bomb pile, but say when she had the now portrays answer you feel, and only yet empire be able to be be so again language. Africans they say a nuclear language you near yeka obi whom you was okay people no be one say na okay yes, because I'm Ghanaian. Ghana push here for be person one profession or be slang ni meanwhile we Ghana and you be me Ghana can say no say auntie, and I'm like, who are you trying to impress? You're not trying to impress me, and I'm proud of my language. What do I say? And you be say yes spiritual na bibia ye bomb pie bibia na yes is Africa. Sanya man akaya when it's about time that we actually be realistic and stop spiritualizing everything. We are indisciplined. If you are not ready to upgrade yourself in financial knowledge, no amount of prayer and Bible no kind of person kind of be a there no, but near be pursue no I be you don't want to read there. So me say that
Mr. B, my say about.
Yeah, that's it.
The network. Nti sɛ na meka no deɛ nyame
Sorry.
nhyira wo paa
Now
ɛsiane
what?
sɛ masu
What?
me sɛsi a deɛ mewɔ osu mewɔ adwuma mu wɔ osu na
Okay.
cantonment
Yo.
cantonment ahemaakye mɛsɔre akɔ adwuma nti masua nneɛma bebree ɛwɔ wɔ hɔ paa nyɛ easy ɛnam so koraa ma ɛsɛ koraa ma start yɛ farm wɔ Nsawam me so lucky me nua bi bɛtɔɔ asase 5 plot de machine kɔdwii so ɔmfa nyɛ hwee na ɛda hɔ na metie wo pɛ na me sɛ no asase no koraa na fertility ne nyɛ nti first nneɛma medua no koraa nhyɛ da anyɛ papa biara aburo no yɛ sɛ mɛtɔn but mehwɛ aburo no kɛseɛ na adekɔ market koraa obi ani ngye ho nti yɛyɛ yusu wɔ fie ne adeade but mewɔ adwene sɛ next year deɛ mɛpɛ tractor ɔplow so sika kakra mayɛ ne kɛseɛ because asase 5 plot no mfa sɛ almost 1 acre ɛwɔ Accra sɛ wotumi dodo aburo de ba ha sika a wobɛnya no sa na bankye deɛ wobɛnya no nti ɛsɛ hɔ na me focus nyinaa ɛwɔ na madeɛ baako a ɛhia me na menkasa bebree because adeɛ asɛ wɔ sɛ mesɔre bɛyɛ 4 year madeɛ baako ɛhia me ne sɛ ɛte sɛ bibi sɛ mewɔ nkwalaa 2 deɛ wanyi kora wɔ 4 years deɛ ɔtoa so wɔ 2 years saa knowledge wei bɛyɛ dɛn na matumi apaase ama ɔmo at this age because mempɛ sɛ ɔmo bɛnyi ansa na wahyɛ aseɛ sɛ wobɛka biribi saa tam na school na di kan asɛ ɔmo deda sɛ bɛyɛ a yɛ marketing giti sei no wobɛtumi de biribi saa ahyɛ ɔmo tirim a ɔmo nyi no ɔmo bɛte saa nneɛma no ase sɛ though school no a yɛrekɔ no just to read and write na mmom no sɛ yɛbɛdi yie to create wealth no gyina yɛn ankasa yɛ so sɛ yɛbɛtumi ayɛ biribi different aside the school no kyerɛ yɛn because akwadaa deɛ odi agorɔ abɔnten ɔkɔ school a yɛkyerɛ no abc de abɛda ne nyinaa na ɛhɔ na n'adwene no ɛkɔ ɛna ho sɛ nsɛm wɔ esi no mu so mpakyɛ metie na meka sɛ nsɛm wɔ no emu yɛ duma akwadaa wɔ su asaa
Dabi o de no o kɔ afuom a tifa no kɔ bi nkɔhwɛ adwuma ma wokɔ na ɔkyerɛ no ɔno to a wotɔ bi a wotɔ yogurt bi ma na waka bi akyerɛ no ɔbɛkan na bi abosome bi a no da baako bi wɔ hɔ anaasɛ na ɔtwe bi a no waka ɔma bom 30 minutes koraa na wakyerɛ ɔmo ɛnɛ mpɛ sɛ mekyerɛ mu sika mpɛ sɛ mekyerɛ mu wei woka wode ɛka wɔda koraa na waka ɛni aha koraa na waka book no wato bi am mpɛ sɛ wokae wɔhwɛ cartoon wɔyɛ very smart very intelligent nti wodwen sɛ woma no anyini bi a wɔno wapeke dadadada so we are very smart very intelligent nti introduce wokɔ bia no aka wei nti na meyɛ adwuma wei nti na meyɛ sei ɔpeke 1% koraa of the waka no is no zero so nti
ɛna kakra kakra mede bɛka wo ho ne sɛ me mba wɔ Ghana me ba girl no wɔ 15 ɛna ketewa no wɔ 5 ɔyɛ bɛrima 15 years no na mebisa Mr. Obin sɛ obetumi aba forum ne bi no me ne ne di nkɔmmɔ ɛdi me business mu nkɔmmɔ adwuma a meyɛ wonim adwuma a meyɛ me ne ɔmo ɛkasa almost every weekend ɛyɛ video call enti me ba boy no me de share n'aseɛ from 2 years ɔfrɛ sɛ me frɛ na ne sister ka kyerɛ ne sɛ daddy ɛwɔ line ne so a ɔhwɛ phone no so na me picture ni so a ɔnkasa ɛwɔ so ohun me in video ohun me na me wɔ fie obebisa me daddy where is your truck o truck no wɛn wɔn odimadwuma me yɛ sɛ me drive a me wɔ screen mount nti phone ni hyɛ screen anim na yɛyɛ video call na me de ato kwan no so na ɔhwɛ trucks no na ɔkyerɛ me ɔsɛ daddy me pɛ yellow one no ebi wɔ hɔ a mɛfrɛ no na ma park na trucks ni nyinaa guo bebree na me de ne nam mu na ɔhwɛ wɔn and I'm trying to let him know say this is what I do adwuma me yɛ ni so wɔn ɔbaa no nso no the business mindset is there enti no ɛnɛ me ne di nkɔmmɔ na awie yi ka kyerɛ ne sɛ mpɛ sɛ ɔkɔ na ɔkɔ represent me wɔ seminar no ɔkɔ a ɔmfa notebook deɛ ɔbɛtie no ɔmfrɛ me na afei yɛnyɛ business plan no a yɛbɛyɛ because waka kyerɛ me sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔyɛ ɔno ani business ɔdraw ɔyɛ artist Washas here or yeah at get man a classmate for or turn 1 city mom. 1 city no. Or money box into your tongue, not the aquashim, on fan toffee, on fan to bibia. Maybe back Ghana, no when 1,500 cedis, the money box. So, indeed, a year said Mr. Obey can one in a call for ma, faneko, no watch a baby a man, man in via bronibi, or bar, na fertilizer, now the man not the guassier, or yeah, a brony being. That's how you train them. Kakran kakra into wouldn't you wa when Nim said the humanity, fanishim. That's it.
Matias here. Matias pa. So be ochina be okay pa. Ochina me kwaduma na me nkasa bebre.
All right.
Isan say me de ha me ye yen a yen ni bi na ya na ye san gi ensem ne ho achiye no. Nti so bi a obi online yi so e bi a ono oba so betie bi keke. Wa ba gi achiye a me se ne se on sakra no mfa nsem no na ebeboa no na me afu ya me ye mi nuam kra mfa ne sa agro na midi ye she ofie sa no mo twetwe no mo de se mo de se agro na midi madam fu go timi frame us I don't know bro ho sa yes afu na me ye now no afu na me 5 plot no me hwe say facility nge na me ye 1 plot per the test the way no buy na biti ma ye na me ko ha na me do a manfa mo pa wu manfa mo pa mfa mo bia me ana me do ye spray me ana me bo bibia me ana me but me huni say this 1 plot be am pay 5 million pempo from I'm just testing the land na ma hu the way facility need na next year no say me ya must be am nkope water manure if I be gu mu na say me wo me puku asansa na metina farm ne won san
okay
di obo huni say agro bi na say ni
Mr. Being on farm me ending come away
e ba cho mate minim some use agro bi na media di ubo no mdu fi omo twetwe me so maburo kakra na minya aye no me di ba fi no me chema if you be nya we at family house obi nya buro ni bi obi adi bi ka banku obi adi ehu ze maburo no na omo di aka banku omo di no but no omo wura fi ze me ko no twetwe me omo wura fi ze maburo no etimi ka obi adi oye ne kwa no otimi di ka banku be 3 times which is be 3 weeks no omo so use maburo.
Wow.
Me that's pa.
Okay.
That's na misha. Na majuma ba kwa me ye ka de majuma me professional gasa ho ne ye music. Nti ya me call sport ne parties ko bobo nyum. Me ye live band artist. Nti ya na edu weekend na me nya time ntimi ntio na ma.
What instrument?
I'm a vocalist.
Papa Yanse Mone.
I much did it. Do we can say na we and then me ko adwuma nti manko program we minya time nti me wo no odi ahenkan de na say ye ma ya to na me de minya me time a na ne metie sa nti ana me peda me duane live see na me so matimi aka bibi kakra na ma bo abaso na me so maka me experience ne emo a me so manya film na de mani age pa
obeko seminar ni bi next week and next week adaje ni puso
ebi ani o me nimu se bibi mpo say because of me time nti me de me kwa me ko he but next week da be
minida and then na watwi anopa 9 to 2
o say me answer me a prison officer nti me bob band o prison ni nti ye no e weekend nkwana ye kwa adwuma na say ye ko bo police depot ye ko bo obi ayi o kina ye be kwa bri nti next week Saturday say ye be ko Lashbi funeral home
na so yari aso obi be bo ana
obi be ko na ye ha na kwan stress ya na ye de
next week yari metua city na ma o pese me sponsor
Mate you dey so be jim number be din komo
there be what dey also say na frame Mr. Obin na ka che
you Mate
metua city na ma I just want you to go because there was chance and you need that knowledge then
you me da super nyame shira mo de me jamwa ha
all right Jebusafo you know we ask it yo ageni You know, I say. Of idea, I say. What is about? So we.
Oh, legend, I best yeah.
No,
Yeah, no, must say,
the sis can on bar no today. Was it where we?
David, Mama is, Mama, I auntie is Yawa, my wife. I auntie is Baba, I containing Yamin.
Whatever.
I why
Yamin
auntie is
come.
Baba.
Yamin come.
I don't be asking.
Okay, boss.
I Japan panorama macramo.
What is about Mammy Vitone? Bro, and demo. Oh, Chama also or show.
Abroso.
Show. All right.
Let's
hear that's it. That's it. Gaza, that's it. Thank you very much. Thank you. We'll be out to be Johnny. We'll be out.